critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esfold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we treat every day like game day.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen, on 2. Ready?
We know how to get you in the right vehicle.
Blue Canyons, and hut, hut.
From the test drive to the handoff, we make every step easy. This season, start your drive at Ryan Buick GMC.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Hey, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you to Shields Complex here in Minot as we bring you WDA softball this afternoon here on PSP Network. Glad to have you along. I'm Jonas Nelson with you as the Minot North Sentinels play host to the Mandan Braves here this afternoon. The Sentinels, again, as you see on your screen, they're coming in with that record of 6 wins and 4 losses on the season for North. They're currently 4-4 in the WDA. For the Sentinels, started off with a pair of wins, one over Grand Forks Red River and also over Grand Forks Central. Then they dropped a pair of games at Dickinson. Against Bismarck Century, it was a couple wins that we were here for back on April 10th and brought to you here on PSP Network. Since then, it was a couple losses to Bismarck Legacy, and then yesterday, playing in Watford City against the Wolves, it was a 17-10 comeback win. That one a double counter in the WDA standings. Meanwhile, for the Mandan Braves, they come in with that 8-4 overall mark. Currently, they're 6-4 in the WDA action. Braves started off as they won a pair of non-counter games against Bismarck Century to start the season. A pair of losses to the Legacy Sabres. Then they picked up wins on a doubleheader over Jamestown and Mandan. It was a win over Watford City in a double counter game. And then yesterday against the Bismarck Demons, it was a pair of losses for the Braves. 11-10 was the final in the first, and 12-1 the loss in Game 2. So a pivotal game for these two clubs as we take a look at the latest standings here in the WDA. And you see Dickinson right now atop those standings, overall 13-0. They're undefeated in WDA play at 12-0. Williston also undefeated in WDA play along with Bismarck. Those three right now, kind of the top 3 battling it out. And then you kind of got this group here in the middle of the standings right now, including Bismarck Legacy and Mandan, as well as Minot North, Jamestown, Minot High, Turtle Mountain, Watford City, Century, rounding out the bottom part of the standings currently here in the WDA. So crucial game for both these teams as we come to play here this doubleheader here this afternoon. Thanks goes out to the UPS store here in Minot for a look at the latest standings. For all your packing and shipping needs, stop into the UPS store. They're located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza on South Broadway in Minot. You're in tune with our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Lundeen family is locally owned Valvoline Instant Oil Change for 25 years and helped to service families here in the area. It is super convenient, something I use for my vehicles, and you simply stay in your car, you drive up, they'll get you in, you sit in your car in about 15 minutes or less. You are done with that oil change and a safety check, and then you're on your way. You can find Valvoline Instant Oil Change here in Minot as well as in Bismarck. Valvoline Instant Oil Change is the place where local actually matters. We'll take a time out here on our pregame show. More to come, including a look at today's lineups and the pitching matchup between the Braves and the Sentinels here in Game 1 of this doubleheader from the Shields Complex here in Minot.
When disaster strikes, you need help fast. At ServPro, we're on the road within the hour, ready to restore what matters most. Our certified technicians arrive prepared, backed with decades of experience and advanced tools to handle any challenge. Inside, our team gets to work, quickly assessing the damage and getting straight to work. So you can breathe easy, knowing trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Carson. Thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies. Nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
Welcome back to the Shields Complex here in Minot. We're getting ready for Braves and Sentinels and girls softball action here on PSP Network. I'm Jonas Nelson again. Thanks for joining us here this afternoon. And welcome into our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Minot and Bismarck is where you'll find Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Stop in, get your oil changed in about 15 minutes or less, and then be on your way with your day at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Take a look at the starting lineups here for the rosters today. Visitors on the scoreboard, the Mandan Braves under head coach Mike Gustafson. They'll start this way. Leading off for them and doing pitching today will be Harper Bolovic, who is just an 8th grader. In the number 2 slot will be Hadley Harris, the sophomore left fielder. Cabry Weeks playing shortstop will bat in the 3 hole. The cleanup hitter is Taylor Arnegard, who is the center fielder for the Braves here in Game 1. Aubrey Karski is playing first base and number 5 hitter. The 6 hitter is Grace Bugby, who will do catching duties. Alexis Kaya, right field and batting 7th. In the 8 slot is Haley McGrain, who is playing third base. And in the 9 slot is Sophia Maliski, who is a freshman second baseman. That is your starting batting order for the Mandan Braves. Again, they come in with that overall record of 8-4. North Sentinels will go this way. Leading off for them will be Kinsey Wellstead, who will do pitching duties. Tyson Hertz playing short will bat in the 2nd hole. The 3 hitter is Kate Coleman, the center fielder. Avon Kelly will bat in the 4 slot, playing first base. Maya Bagwell will bat 5th. She'll play 3rd. It'll be Elise McCann batting in the 6th slot and playing right field. Second baseman Cole Kataska will bat in the 7th slot. Batting 8th will be freshman Alta Diedrich, who will do catching duties. And Miley Ackerman will bat in the 9th slot and play left field. Sentinels again 6-4 overall on the season. Look at the starting pitchers here in today's contest. And again, Harper Bolovic, just an 8th grader for the Mandan Braves. And Bolovic on the season has appeared pitching in 15 innings, 5 games that she's appeared in, 2 starts, so this will be her 3rd start of the year. A 2-1 record on the year for her. She's given up 17 hits and 11 runs, 7 of those earned. Has 9 walks and 10 strikeouts, an ERA of 3.27 for Minot North. Kinsey Wellstead doing pitching duties, who recently got her 100th hit. Defensively, she will be pitching here today for head coach Roger Coleman and the Sentinels here in Game 1. Wellstead on the season has pitched 22 innings, 3 games, all of them starts on the year for her with a 2-1 record. Wellstead has given up 41 hits, 27 runs, 24 of those are earned. She has 3 walks surrendered and struck out 7. 7.64 is her ERA. That's your pitching matchup today between Wellstead, the senior, and Bolovic, the 8th grader.
The second baseman wearing number 2, Cole Kataska.
Starting lineups being introduced here at the Shields Complex. Another beautiful day here. Similar to what we had yesterday when I was over at Corbett Field for the North Sentinels baseball game against Legacy. You might remember that game if you joined us yesterday. The first game, 12 innings. North won the first one, 1-0. And then it was Legacy getting game 2 by a 14-7 score. Time now to honor America with our national anthem. International Anthem we bring you here on PSP Network. As we always say, a big thank you to those who are serving and their families, those who have served along with their families or veterans. Thank you for your service so that we have the freedom that we have today here in the United States of America. We appreciate you. We honor you. Thank you. That'll wrap up our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Again, next time you need an oil change, stop into Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you stay in your car, you drive through, and you get that oil changed in about 15 minutes or less, typically at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Again, defensively for North as warm-up tosses for Kinsey Wellstead. Wellstead pitching. It's Alta Diedrichson behind the plate. Haven Kelly manning first. Second base is Cole Kataska. At third is Maya Bagwell. And in the shortstop, Tyson Hertz. Outfield for the Sentinels, left to right here in this game. It'll be Miley Ackerman in left. Kate Coleman patrolling center field, and Elise McCann out in right. See Sentinels wearing their white pinstripe uniforms today. Mandan coming in with the white pants and the black jerseys for the Braves. So Harper Belovic, the 8th grader, will get things underway as she'll step into the batter's box here on a beautiful day here at Shields Complex. Yesterday we had temperatures near 80 degrees, and we're at 81 officially with a south wind at 27. First pitch in for Wellstead is a called strike, and we are underway. No balls and a strike the count, and the pitch just outside, caught the corner of the zone, and in for a called strike quickly. Wellstead working ahead. No balls, 2 strikes. We'll get it. There you go. This one chopped over to second, and the throw unable to be made over to first. So Belovic will reach, I believe, on an error. Base runner aboard for the Braves to start things off. Hadley Harris, followed by Cabry Weeks, due up here top half of the first inning. Wellstead looking in. Gets the sign from Diedrichson, and this one punched out into shallow center field, and that'll be a base hit as Harris is aboard. And so the first 2 batters on base for Mandan here to start off game 1 of this doubleheader. And that'll bring up to the plate Cabry Weeks, the senior. In for a called strike is the pitch from Kinsey Wellstead. Weeks, a lefty, facing the right-handed pitching of Wellstead, who hits that one out to second, goes off the glove of Kataska. On the play, around comes a run scored by Belovic. And it's 1-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
17, Taylor Arnegard.
So to the plate now will come Taylor Arnegard, the number 4 hitter in the order. High pop fly infield. Wellstead right in front of home plate will catch it for the out. So one gone.
Number 18, Aubrey Karski.
And that will bring to the plate Aubrey Karski, playing first base today. Slaps that one right down to first base. Mishandled, and was the tag applied? I don't know that she tagged her as she went by. Another run scores. Officials going to get together here, I think, and confer on that one. And they're going to say no, it was not applied. So safe at first.
Now batting number 27, Grace Bugby.
So Grace Bugby, the number 6 hitter in the order, will come to the plate. Kenzie Wellstead with the pitch. 2 runs already in, 1 out here in the first inning. Chopped to third. And touching the bag for the force out will be Bagwell. So 2 gone. Bugby aboard at first on the fielder's choice. And they'll bring to the plate now Alexis Kaya.
Courtesy runner number 11, Traley Miller.
Traley Miller will be the courtesy runner, number 11, takes over at first base. And the pitch, a swing and a miss. That one gets away, and so runners will advance. Now in scoring position at second and third. Swing and a miss, and ouch, and a strikeout for Alexis Kaya, down swinging. 2 runs across, though, for Legacy as they leave a couple on base. And 3 Sentinel errors. We head to the bottom of the first. It's Mandan up 2-0 on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
Why have so many people made Dakota Square Arco their favorite convenience store? It could be the quality of the Arco fuel, the great selection of snacks, drinks, and convenience items, the amazing touchless car wash, including their monthly car wash club, the clean restrooms, or the free air. Most of all, it's the warm, friendly customer service. See for yourself at Dakota Square Arco, 1520 24th Avenue Southwest in Minot.
If you're in the Minot area and looking for a rental, start here. I just moved and had no idea where to begin, but then I found Creative Property Management. They've got the most listings in town, apartments, townhomes, even single-family homes. They made it easy, helped me find a place that felt like home, and their 24/7 maintenance means no stress. Whether you're new to the area or just ready for a change, book a tour with CPM today.
Welcome back to Shields Complex. We head to the bottom of the first inning, 2-0. Mandan with the early lead in this one. Harper Belovic taking her warm-up tosses in the circle. Again, she's doing pitching duties. Grace Bugby behind the plate. It's Aubrey Karski at first. Sophia Maliski at second. It's Haley McGrain at third. And in short, it's Cabry Weeks. Outfield left to right. It's Hadley Harris in left. Center, Taylor Arnegard. And right is Alexis Kaya. Kinsey Wellstead, the Sentinels pitcher, will step in with the first offensive at-bat for the North Sentinels, and the pitch just a little bit outside for a ball. So 1 ball, no strikes the count. Again, Belovic, just an 8th grader. That one in for a called strike, and the count evens up at a ball and a strike. Bottom of the first inning here. 2 runs, couple left on base. As that one is fouled back. And the count will move to a ball and 2 strikes on Kinsey Wellstead. And the pitch low and away for a ball. Count even now in 2 balls, 2 strikes, Wellstead. Tyson Hertz, Kate Coleman, the 3 due up here in the bottom half of the first for North. As a swing and a miss and a strikeout. Wellstead down swinging, and then Tyson Hertz will come to the plate.
Shortstop number 3, Tyson Hertz.
So Hertz will come to the plate with 1 out here in the bottom of the inning. .353 batting average on the season for Tyson. Looks at a pitch that is low for a ball. Thanks goes out to Val Cyclery, helping to bring you our broadcast today. Locally owned, downtown Minot since 1960. Full line of e-bikes, plus they repair. So that one is fouled back. Count even at a ball and a strike. In addition to e-bikes and servicing them, they have a fitness equipment like treadmills, ellipticals, and recumbents, and they also do a sharpening service. Knives, scissors, chainsaw blades, and more they sharpen as well at Val Cyclery downtown. Big thank you to them for sponsoring today's broadcast here on PSP Network. Pitch from Belovic down and away for a ball. 2-1 the count on Tyson Hertz. Senior shortstop looks at the pitch, and that one will be a pop fly out into right field, and unable to get to it are the Braves. Rounding first, and in at second base will be Tyson. So she's aboard in scoring position here. With 1 out, and it'll be the Sentinels with a runner in scoring position. Kate Coleman, the center fielder, comes to the plate. See what she can do with that runner. Here, the breeze and our crowd mic in the background. Breeze a little blowing 25 to 30 miles an hour here this afternoon like it did yesterday, and it's only going to get stronger, they say. Advancing on the play over to third now is Tyson. So Hertz at third. 2 balls, no strikes the count on Kate Coleman. And Belovic with the pitch. Missed away, and a 3-0 count now to Coleman. One of the seniors. .393 batting average. 9 runs batted in on the season. And a 4-pitch walk as that one is high and away. So a walk given up by Belovic, and aboard at first will be Coleman. Runners on the corners now for the Sentinels as Hertz stands at third, and Coleman is at first. That'll bring up Avon Kelly, the first baseman. Cleanup hitter for the Sentinels. Facing Belovic here. As the pitch is outside, Coleman will take off, and it'll be the double steal as Coleman will successfully steal second. And at the same time, Hertz will come home. So 2-1 our tally on the BNC Bank scoreboard. And the count of ball and no strikes. And fouled off by Kelly. Bones Barbecue Sauce helping to bring you our broadcast. They are a North Dakota original, created and bottled right here in the state. A premium barbecue sauce that you can find at your local grocer, Cashwise, Marketplace, and Family Fare. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count to Kelly. Here's Belovic's pitch, and that one high for a count of 2 balls and a strike. 1 out here, bottom of the first inning. Coleman stands at second, and the pitch in for a called strike. Caught the outside edge of that zone. Even count now at 2-2 to Kelly. Maya Bagwell on deck for North. And the pitch from Belovic, swing and a miss, and the second strikeout of the afternoon for Harper Belovic. 2 gone for North. And third baseman Maya Bagwell will come to the plate. The junior trying to see if she can advance Kate Coleman standing at second base. 1 run across already. 2-1 our tally. Pitch is high for a ball. Belovic gets a sign. Ready again is the lefty, and again high. 2 balls, no strike the count to Maya Bagwell, the junior. Setting up deep in that batter's box. Here's the 2-0 pitch, and fouled off. Just missing that one was Maya. So count of 2-1. Bagwell, a .333 hitter on the season. Looks at a count of 2-1 now, and here's the Belovic's pitch, and that one foul down the first base side. Giving chase was the first baseman, Aubrey Karski, but couldn't corral it as it landed just inside the fence. So the count even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Quick timeout taken here. Looks like we need more softballs supplied for the umpire. Head coach Roger Coleman with few words for Maya Bagwell, the batter. Diedrichsen. Two balls, 2 strikes, the count, and swing and a miss, and 3 strikeouts in the bottom half of the first inning. Run across, and 1 left aboard. Already recording 1 error are the Mandan Braves. 1 complete is 2-1 Braves.
Not everyone starts their day at the same time or in the same way. But no matter when or how, Ferendry Electric Cooperative is there to help power every moment of it in countless ways. Because whenever it starts, one thing is certain: we never stop. Ferendry Electric Cooperative is a Touchstone Energy Cooperative, your source for power and information.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies. Nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
Well, we head to the top of the second inning, and for Mandan, it's batters number 8, 9, and 1 due up at the plate. Haley McGrane, then it's Sophia Maliski, and then back to the top to Harper Bolovic. Pitch from Wellstead in for a called strike. No balls, 1 strike the count. Haley, a senior, playing third base today. High pop fly, foul territory, and caught near the fence on the near side by Ave and Kelly for the out.
Now batting number 2, Sophia Maliski.
So Haley McGrane flies out, and that'll bring Sophia Maliski, the second baseman, to the plate. The freshman chops it to short. Picked up, fired across, in time for the out. So Maliski on 1 pitch, grounding out on the 6-3 putout. Quickly 2 gone here for the Braves as we head back to Harper Bolovic at the top of the order, who reached on an error to start the ball game. Bolovic facing Wellstead for the second time. High pop fly that'll get out of play down the third baseline. No balls and a strike the count to Bolovic. And the pitch from Wellstead in is low for a ball. So the count evens up at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch, and again, fouled off down the left field side, getting out of play beyond the fence. So Bolovic will head back to the batter's box. 1-2 the count on her. Bolovic, a 280 hitter. High pop fly, left side, and Bagwell will come in and make the play. So flying out to third is Bolovic. 1-2-3. Braves go down here quickly in the top of the second. But through 1.5, they lead over North 2-1 on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
I love sports. But sometimes, like when a t-shirt cannon hits me square in the nachos, I wonder, is Sport Clips better than sports?
Because sports plus a hot steamed towel beats sports plus hot exploding cheese.
I like your shirt.
Thanks. It was free. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged, the stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Today's game being brought to you by BNC Bank. They know life is busy. They'll make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit them online at bnc.bank. To the bottom of the second, 2-1 is the score with Mandan in the lead, and hitters 6, 7, and 8 coming to the plate for Minot North. Elise McCann, followed by Cole Kataska, and then Alta Diedrichsen. Facing off against Harper Bolovic, starting pitcher for the Braves here in game 1 of this doubleheader. Pitch in and low for a ball. 1-0 the count to Elise McCann. Here's the pitch, and that one is going to be chopped right to center field. Hardly having to move in center was Taylor Arnegard, who records the out. So McCann flying out to center. Cole Kataska, the second baseman, coming to the plate for head coach Roger Coleman. Number 7 hitter in the order for the Sentinels. The right-hander settling in to face the 8th grader in Harper Bolovic. And the pitch outside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. Thanks also goes out to our friends at the Aggie Foundation, one of our sponsors this year of the Player Performance of the Week. Find out about their charitable work at aggiefoundation.com. Swing and a miss for Kataska. And the count evens up at a ball and a strike. Beautiful Shields complex here in Minot. As the pitch high for a 2-1 count. Polovic's pitch, foul back, and an even count at 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Cole Kataska. Freshman Alta Diedrichsen in the on-deck circle for the Sentinels. 1 out here, bottom of the first inning. The pitch is low and in the dirt, and a full count now on Kataska at 3-2. Farstead Oil also helping to bring you our broadcast today. You can see them for all of your wholesale fuel, mobile, lubricant, and DEF needs. Farstead Oil. Payoff pitch. And here it is in the dirt, and a walk given up. So trotting down to first base will be Cole Kataska. So that'll be the second walk issued by Harper Bolovic on the game. And Alta Diedrichsen will step in with a runner aboard and 1 out here in the second inning. Sentinels trailing 2-1 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. The pitch in for a called strike. Kataska over at first base. And the pitch missing outside. Count even up at 1-1 on Alta Diedrichsen. Braves put up 2 in the top of the first inning. This one chopped foul down the third base side. So 1 and 2 strikes the count to Diedrichsen. Sentinels answer back with 1 in the bottom of the first inning, and that's our score so far at 2-1. And the pitch low and away for a ball. Even count now, 2 balls, 2 strikes on Diedrichsen. She'll step back into the batter's box. Here's the pitch, low and in the dirt again, and another full count for Bolovic. Just 1 out here in the bottom of the second. The freshman ready again. The payoff pitch coming from Bolovic, and that is another walk given up as that was low and outside. So back-to-back walks for Bolovic. Kataska will move over to second. Diedrichsen takes her spot on first, and the 9 hitter in the Sentinel order. As coming to the plate will be Miley Ackerman. Ackerman coming to the plate with 2 runners aboard and 1 out. Trailing 2-1 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Bolovic's pitch is low and away. Ackerman looked like she was going to square to bunt and then pulled it back, and it is in for a ball. One ball, no strikes, the count. Here's the pitch. Again, squaring to bunt and in for a called strike. So the count evens up at 1-1. Ackerman ready again. 2 runners aboard here. Scoring to bunt, and that one is foul. Bunted but hit the plate. So 1-2 tally to Ackerman. Trying to move those runners aboard. Kataska right now standing at second. Diedrichson at first. The 1-2 pitch from Belovic, and that one gets away in the dirt all the way to the backstop, and that will advance the runners on the wild pitch. So Sentinels have 2 in scoring position now, and a 2-2 count on Miley Ackerman with just 1 out here in the bottom of the second inning. And the Braves a 1-run lead right now. Pitch is in. Full count once again. 3rd consecutive batter now that Belovic has had a full count. Another payoff pitch coming, this time to Ackerman, and high for another ball. So 3 straight walks given up by Harper Belovic. And the bases are full, and we have a timeout taken by Mandan and head coach Mike Gustafson. As Belovic struggling here in the second inning. We'll take a timeout. We're back with more from the Shields complex. Bottom of the second, bases loaded for the Sentinels.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
Timeout over, and Belovic will stay in as pitcher. And back to the top of the order we go to Kinsey Wellstead, who struck out to start the first inning for the Sentinels. Bases are loaded for her with 1 out. Golden opportunity for the Sentinels here to put up a big crooked number. Pitch is high for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes that count. Harper Belovic got the first out. McCann flew out to center, but since then, 3 straight walks. Kataska, Diedrichson, and Ackerman, who man first, second, and third base. And finally a called strike. That one's right down the middle. 2-1 the tally to Kinsey Wellstead. And the pitch fouled off. Evens up the count at 2-2. Big spot here for Belovic. Bottom of the second inning. The 2-2 pitch. High for a ball, and for the 4th consecutive batter, a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. No room to put them. Here's Belovic's payoff pitch, and that's in for a ball. 4 consecutive walks, and that one will walk in a run as Kataska will come across and score. And we're tied up at 2-2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Base is still loaded. Diedrichson at third, Ackerman at second. Wellstead now man's first. And Tyson Hertz coming to the plate, who reached on an error in the first and scored the only run coming into this inning. Catching the outside edge of the zone, called strike. First time in a long time that Bolovic has worked ahead in the count. 0-1 the tally. And now 0-2. Couple good pitches in for the 8th grader. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. 1 out, bases loaded here, bottom of the 2nd. And this one chopped to short, the throw to 3rd for the force out. Scoring at home plate. Let me get Diedrichsen. Ackerman is out on the force at 3rd. So Hurt standing at 1st. Wellstead at 2nd. 2 out now, as to the plate will come Kate Coleman, who drew a walk in her first at bat. Bolovic's pitch in and is high for a ball. So a ball and no strikes. And this one foul back. 2 runs across for the Sentinels here in the inning. 2 runners aboard. And Harper Bolovic trying to get out of a difficult inning for her, where she's already given up 4 walks. That one in for a strike, and 1-2 the tally now on Coleman. Here's Bolovic's pitch. And low for a ball, and then the count evens up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Verendra Electric is your local electric cooperative. They provide energy-saving marathon water heaters as well as other electric heating products. Contact Verendra Electric Cooperative for more information. 2-2 the tally. Here's the pitch from Bolovic, and that one a pop fly to second base, and will be sized up and caught there by Maliski for the out. So Coleman flies out. 2 runs across, 2 left on base. No hits, no errors, and through 2 complete. It's North 3, Mandan 2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors. Your plan, your future, your team.
Welcome back. We head to the top of the 3rd inning. Hitters 2, 3, and 4 in the order for Mandan, as Hadley Harris, Cabry Weeks, and Taylor Arnegard do at the plate. Kinsey Wellstead back in the circle again here, and that one chopped right back to her. She'll pick it up and fires quickly over to first base just in time. Harris grounding out. 1-3 on the put out. So 1 out. And that'll bring Cabry Weeks, the Mandan shortstop, who reached on an error in the first. Left-hander takes a hack, and that one foul back out of play. As Wellstead works ahead. No balls and a strike. 20 pitches through the first 2 innings of work for Wellstead. Not too bad on the pitch count. In for a ball, 1-1 the tally. Arnegard on deck for the Braves. who now find themselves down 3-2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. That one chopped to second. Throw over to Kelly at first. It's going to be in time, and 2 gone. Grounding out on the 4-3 put out is Cabry Weeks. And center fielder Taylor Arnegard will come to the plate. Flew out to first in her only other at bat of the ball game. This one foul back. No balls and a strike the count. No other choice to seal your heating and air game. The Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan at 222-2155. Make sure your AC is ready for summer. High pop fly, left field. Shallow and sized up and caught in left by Ackerman for the out. So 1, 2, 3, down go the Braves, and we go to the bottom half of inning number 3. It's the Sentinels leading 3-2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we treat every day like game day.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen, on 2. Ready?
We know how to get you in the right vehicle.
Canyons, and hut, hut.
From the test drive to the handoff, we make every step easy. This season, start your drive at Ryan Buick GMC.
A place where Minot's finest views meet unforgettable flavor. Welcome to Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Upscale casual dining crafted with care, paired with an exceptional selection of wines and bourbons. A place for family fun and nights meant just for 2. Or gather with friends to watch the game in our reimagined lounge, all overlooking Beowulf Golf Club, North Dakota's #1 rated course. Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Come experience Chef Barry's fusion of flavors.
Welcome back to Shields Complex, bottom of the 3rd inning, and due up hitters 4, 5, and 6 for the Sentinels. Avon Kelly, the first baseman, to lead things off as Belovic's pitch is in and low for a ball. 1-0 the count. Kelly, one of 3 strikeouts recorded by Belovic in the first inning. This one hit right back to her. Fielding it and throwing over to first to Karski for the out. Grounding out on the 1-3 put out is Avon Kelly. 1 gone, and that'll bring up 5 hitter in the order, Maya Bagwell, to the plate. Bagwell also struck out to end the first inning. Third baseman will step in to face Harper Belovic for the second time. 3-2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Braves 2 runs came in the top half of the first. Pitch in for a called strike. Sentinels responded with 1 in the bottom of the first, added 2 more in the second. The 0-1 pitch. Fastball missing just outside, and the count evened up at a ball and a strike. BSN creates exclusive personalized solutions for North Dakota high school and collegiate programs. They do custom equipment, uniforms, coaches apparel, fanwear, branding, and more. Contact your local BSN sales pro for more. High pop fly, left center field. That will land at the base of the wall. Picked up and thrown back in, and a stand-up double for Maya Bagwell. So great solid hit for Bagwell. And with 1 out, she's aboard at second base. Elise McCann, we'll see what she can do with that. As McCann, the right fielder, flew out to center in her only other at bat this afternoon. Bagwell's pitch fouled off, and that will get out of play beyond the fence down the right field side. So no balls and a strike the count. Last year, Sentinels wound up 13-19 on the year. They were 7-11 in the WDA, which was the same as Mandan, who was 13-19. They were 7-11 in WDA as well. 1-1 the count. McCann ready again. Belovic fires in, and that's a called strike. No, they'll say wide. My mistake. He was saying it was wide and outside for a ball. So 2-1 the tally. And Belovic deals again. That one foul down the right field line. A line drive that will land in foul territory. Last year, these teams played 3 times. In the counters, they split 12-4. Sentinels won the first, and then Mandan won 10-4 in the second. They also played a non-counter game, which was won by the Sentinels 16-5. Belovic is low and away with the pitch, and a full count once again, this time to Elise McCann. Bagwell standing at second. Here's the payoff pitch, and that one is hit right up the middle and a base hit. Bagwell will pull up at third as the throw quickly came back in. But a solid single for Elise McCann, who is aboard at first base, and the Sentinels now have runners on the corners with Cole Kataska coming to the plate. Kataska was the first of 4 consecutive walks given up by Belovic in that second inning. Just one out here in the bottom of the third. Scoring to bunt, and the throw quickly down to third, not in time. And on the play, a stolen base, as moving over to second will be McCann. So 2 runners now in scoring position for the Sentinels. No balls and a strike the count on Cole Kataska. Chopped to short. Picking up and throwing across to first. I'll say not in time. Runner safe. So Kataska is aboard at first. Second is McCann. Third is Bagwell. And they're loaded up for Alta Diedrichsen, who drew a walk, scored a run in the second. (3-2) on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Sentinels with the lead, threatening to add on here with 1 out in the bottom of the inning. Belovic's pitch in the dirt for a ball. One ball, no strikes the count. And the pitch outside. Another ball, 2-0 the count. So again, Belovic struggling a bit here in the bottom of the third. And the pitch. That one caught the edge of the zone, and a called strike makes it 2-1 now. Working to Diedrichsen, the number 8 hitter in the Sentinel order. That one in for a called strike. Evens it up at 2 balls, 2 strikes now. 2-2 the tally. Bagwell at third, McCann at second. Kataska at first. The pitch and the dirt, and another full count for Harper Belovic. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Again, nowhere to put him. Bases loaded. Here's the payoff pitch. And in for a ball, and another walk drawn by Diedrichsen. So Bagwell will walk in from third and score the run, and it's 4-2 on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
Into courtesy run number 28, Cambry Burkhardt.
Cambry Burkhardt will come in and courtesy run at first base. The junior.
Now batting the left fielder, number 1, Miley Ackerman.
And the 9 hitter in the north order, Miley Ackerman. Left fielder was the third of 4 walks given up by Bolovic in that second inning. So Diedrichson at first, Kataska at second now, and McCann at third. 4-2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 1 run across in the inning for North. Bases loaded and 1 out. Here's the pitch, and that one high. Bugby standing up to snag that one. So a ball and no strikes the count. Here's Bolovic's pitch. Foul back. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Thanks goes out to our friends at Planet Pizza for helping to bring you our game today. Best pizza on the planet is Planet Pizza. North Dakota's best family playground. Laser tag. Wild pitch and safe at home on the stolen base. So McCann will come home on that wild pitch, score the run, and the runners move up. Kataska now over to third, and Diedrichson standing in second. Pitch count at 2 balls and a strike to Ackerman. Now a 3-1 tally. Timeout taken here. As out to have a talk will be Grace Bugby with Harper Bolovic. Planet Pizza again, 30 years they have been serving the area. You can get delivery now at 701-852-1700. If you haven't tried their lunch buffet, got to go try that. That is delicious. And I don't know why I always read these food promos when I'm hungry, but it's just the way it works, I guess. 3 balls and a strike the count on Miley Ackerman. Here's the pitch, and right down the middle. No. High for a ball and a walk given up, so second walk by Ackerman. She's aboard at first, and once again the bases are loaded for North. As we head back to the top of the order in Kinsey Wellstead. Wellstead struck out on first, drew a walk in the second. That walk in the second. The 4th consecutive, and this one will be a base hit out into shallow center field. And an RBI single, as coming in to score will be Kataska. So Wellstead aboard at first. Ackerman now in second base. Alta Diedrichson stands at third, and we go to Tyson Hertz, the shortstop, with 1 out. 6-2 now on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Called strike on the pitch from Harper Bolovic. Three runs across, and this one flying out to center. Tagging up, the throw coming in and out at home plate. Good throw from center field from Taylor Arnegard on a good arm to throw Diedrichson at the plate trying to tag up. So after 3 runs in, a couple left on base, no errors, and we head to the top half of inning number 4. 6-2 North leads on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
Magic City Home Leisure is excited to introduce the fabulous addition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. Today, we give you the power to grow your ideas by building meaningful relationships in the communities we serve. Because it's the same place we started. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
To the fourth we go, and the Braves will send up hitters 5, 6, and 7. Aubrey Karski to lead things off. High pop fly out of play, first base side. Karski reached on an error in the first inning. She'll be followed by Grace Bugbee and Alexis Kaya. Hitters 5, 6, and 7 for Mandan. Kinsey Wellstead, and a high pop fly out into center. Coleman will size it up and make the catch for the out. So Karski flying out to center will bring up the catcher Grace Bugbee to the plate. Reaching on a fielder's choice back in the first inning. One gone here, top half of the fourth inning. Kinsey Wellstead, the senior pitcher, and that one fouled back for a strike. Minot State University helping to bring you our broadcast. The best way to predict your future is simply to create it, and there's over 100 areas of study at Minot State. That one will be foul down the left field line. More than 96% of recent Minot State grads are either employed or continuing their education, which means MSU grads get jobs, period. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. 6-2 on our BNC Bank scoreboard, and the 0-2 pitch is low for Wellstead in the dirt, and the count 1-2 now on Grace Bugbee. Braves put up their 2 runs in the first inning, haven't scored since. The 1-2 pitch, high pop fly, left center field, and it'll be Coleman that'll come over and make the catch in the sun. So Bugbee flies out to center, and Alexis Kaya will come to the plate, who ended the first inning by striking out. Left-hander stepping in to face Kinsey Wellstead for the second time tonight. With 2 outs, and the pitch outside. Sentinels put up a run in the bottom of the first. 2 in the second, and then 3 in the third. And the pitch, low and in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes, the count to Alexis Kaya. 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, and advanced technology available through ServPro. When you need fire or water restoration or cleanup, encourage you to call our friends at ServPro. 2 balls and a strike the count on Kaya. Braves right fielder batting with 2 out here on the top of the fourth, and the pitch, swing and a miss. I'll say a foul tip. 2-2 now the count. And the pitch from Wellstead, foul back as Alexis will stay alive in the count. Two runs, 2 hits, an error for the Braves. 6 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors for the Sentinels. This one chopped down to first to Kelly, who steps on the bag. 1-2-3 once again. Mandan goes down here in the fourth inning. 3rd inning that they've gone down in order. And we head to the bottom of the fourth with a 6-2 lead for the Sentinels on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved.
Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
The biggest thing I've gotten out of it is kind of the accountability. It's on the schedule every week.
We try to make your first experience the best experience. It's not only for your body, but it's for your mental health as well.
They really care about their clientele. What is too high a price for physical independence and for good health?
If you've been thinking about doing personal training or joining a gym for that matter, just go and do it and get started.
Whether you're 20, 30, 40, 70, whether you're trying to build muscle, lose weight, doesn't matter.
Welcome back to the Shields Complex. We head to the bottom of the fourth inning here in game one of this doubleheader, and a 6-2 lead for Minot North as they'll send to the plate hitters number 3, 4, and 5. Kate Coleman leading things off, the center fielder. Drew walk in the first, flew out in the second. Third time against Harper Belovic here in the game. 2 pitches away for a 2 balls, no strike count. Ryan Family Dealerships for 50 years, the trusted name for car buyers here in western North Dakota. Shop their 5 locations, Minot and Williston, or the inventory online at driveryan.com. Right back to Belovic, who will toss over to first to Karski for the out. And the 1-3 ground out for Coleman, 1 gone for North here in the fourth inning. So Avon Kelly will come to the plate, the number 4 hitter in the order. The senior first baseman striking out in the first, grounding out in the third. Steps in, and Harper Belovic's pitch. Foul or a high pop fly will be taken by the second baseman, Sophia Maliski. 1 pitch and an out for Avon Kelly. Maya Bagwell coming to the plate with 2 gone here in the fourth. Struck out to end the first, but a double for her and scored a run in the third inning. Harper Belovic here, the 8th grader, looking for a quick inning as that one pitch right to short and across, and 1, 2, 3. Down go the Sentinels here in the bottom of the fourth inning. As we head to the top of the fifth, a 4-run lead for the Sentinels on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Top of the fifth inning, and to the plate, 8, 9, and 1 for Mandan. Haley McGrain to lead things off, followed by Sophia Maliski, and then back to the top to Harper Belovic. That's Kenzie Wellstead back on the circle. Pitch in for a strike, and 0-1 the count. McGrain flying out, and her only at-bat in the ballgame so far. Fouls that one back, and now finds herself down 0-2 on the count. Wellstead working here in the fifth inning. Pretty efficient outing. 41 pitches so far. And a swing. Throw down to first to complete the strikeout. And down goes McGrain. Strikeout number 2 in the afternoon for Wellstead. To the 9 hitter, Sophia Maliski. Brave second baseman grounding out in the second inning in her only other at bat so far. Popped up and will get out of play on the first base side. So no balls and a strike to count to Sophia. Freshman will come back and pick up her bat with an 0-1 count. One out here, top half of the fifth inning. Wellstead's pitch high for a ball, and the count even at 1-1 now. Thanks also goes out to our friends at First International Bank and Trust, helping to bring you our broadcast today, as this one gets through. A diving attempt at short by Hertz, unable to come up with it, and it'll be a base hit for Sophia Maliski, who will trot over to first base. So runner aboard. First time that the Braves have had a runner aboard since the first inning. We'll head back to the top of the order to Harper Belovic. Reached on an error to start the game and then flew out in the second. She'll bat with a runner aboard. This one a dribbler right back to the pitcher. And Wellstead coming in unable to field that one. Tried to barehand it, but couldn't scoop it up.
Now batting number 1, Hadley Harris.
So Belovic is at first now, and Maliski at second. As it's the number 2 hitter, Hadley Harris, comes to the plate. That one is going to be fair, just inside the line, down the first base side. That one lands for a base hit.
Now batting number 20, Cambry Weeks.
So 3 straight hits, and the bases loaded for the Braves here with 1 out. And Cambry Weeks, the shortstop, coming to the plate. Wellstead's pitch, and that will be a single out into right field. 1 run will score. Another coming in, and Kelly cuts off the throw. As 2 in. Maliski scores, Belovic scores.
Now batting number 17, Taylor Arnegard.
And another hit as Weeks aboard at first. Harris standing on third as runners at the corners. Taylor Arnegard to the plate, has flown out twice. High pop fly down the left field line, unable to squeeze it in her glove. This hurts. So it goes a strike on the foul. 2 runs across here for the Braves. Top of the 5th inning. First runs put up since the first inning. This one popped out to shallow center field. Coleman racing in, can't get to it. The throw home will not be in time, as Hadley Harris will come across the plate and score. And it'll be a hit for Taylor Arnegard.
Number 18, Aubrey Karski.
5 straight hits. Pitch coming in, squaring to bunt, and then pulling back as Kelly was collapsing from first to try and field it. In for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Working to Aubrey Karski here. Pitch is low, trickles away, and the runners will move up. So 2 in scoring position. Arnegard now stands at second base. Weeks is at third. 2 balls, no strikes the count to Karski. Wellstead's pitch, low for a ball. Three runs across already and just 1 out here in the top of the 5th inning. Braves threatening to add on some more. The pitch for Kinsey Wellstead in for a called strike. 3-1 the tally on Karski. This one chopped to short. Hurts the throw across to Kelly, then the throw back to third, gets away from Bagwell. Getting up and scoring. So the ground out, 6-3 the put out, and then the errant throw across back to third to score the run of Arnegard. Braves now taking a 7-6 lead as Grace Bugby, the catcher, comes to the plate. High pop fly, left field side, shallow, and coming in and making the catch is Miley Ackerman for the out. So Bugby flies out, and 5 runs put up on the board here in the inning. 7-6 now, Mandan leading as we head to the bottom of the 5th inning.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Braves put up 5 runs in the 5th inning, and now lead 7-6 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. BNC knows your life is busy. They'll make managing your money easy. Locations in North Dakota and Arizona to serve you, and learn more online at bnc.bank. Harper Belovic back out to the circle as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning, and the Sentinels due to send up hitters 6, 7, and 8 in the order.
Now batting for the Sentinels, the right fielder number 14, Elise.
Elise McCann will start things off, followed by Cole Kataska and Alta Diedrichsen. McCann 1 for 2 on the day with a hit and a run scored. Her team down by a run now. That one will be hit and caught in right field by Alexis Kaya.
Now batting the second baseman.
So 1 pitch and 1 out for Elise McCann. Cole Kataska, the second baseman, comes in, drawing a walk in the second, reaching on an error, scoring a run. In fact, she scored 2 runs on the ball game. Pitch is high and gets away from Bugby. 1 ball, no strikes the count to Cole Kataska. Alta Diedrichsen on deck for the Sentinels. Down 7-6 now on the BNC Bank scoreboard here in the bottom of the 5th. The pitch from Belovic, low and away for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes the count. Cloudy sky most of the day. Sun starting to peek through a bit here in the bottom of the 5th inning. On a beautiful day in the lower 80s. Breezy winds like we had yesterday. So that one is popped up and will get out of play beyond the fence, first base side. Big change in the weather starts tonight. 50s, maybe lower 60s for tomorrow, but the winds will be the trouble tomorrow, gusting 45 to 50. Slight chance of rain tomorrow. And then maybe highs in the 30s to lower 40s with windy conditions on Friday. So it'll feel much different the next couple days than it did the previous 2 days. 3-1 now, the tally. Kataska takes a swing, and that one will be trickled out between pitcher and first. And aboard at first will be Kataska on the little excuse me swing.
Now batting the catcher. Catcher number 23, Alta.
So the 8-hitter in the North order will be the freshman Alta Diedrichsen. Catcher has 2 walks. It scored a run. Facing Belovic here in the bottom of the 5th inning. 1 out. In for a ball and a 1-ball, no strikes count. The lefty ready again. Fires in, and that one fouled back. Jerome's Collision Center helping to bring you our broadcast. They have been the trusted experts when it comes to collision repair since 1975. You'll find them, of course, on North Broadway, right across from the airport. Next time you need collision repair, trust Jerome's Collision Center. The 1-1 pitch is in for a called strike. Sobolevic works ahead, a ball and 2 strikes to Diedrichsen. Miley Ackerman would be due up next. Just 1 out here in the inning. Low is the pitch for a ball. Count even at 2-2 now. Runner aboard at first is Kataska. The 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss. Gets away to the backstop. The throw is the out recorded at first. So Diedrichsen is out. 2 gone now for North. The 9-hitter for the Sentinels is Miley Ackerman, the junior left fielder, drawing 2 walks on the game so far. Comes to the plate with Kataska standing at second. The tying run there. Ackerman the go-ahead run at the plate. Pitch in for a called strike. First game of a doubleheader here this afternoon at Shields Complex that we'll have for you here on PSP Network. Oh, 0-1 the count, and missing outside is the pitch. So the count even at 1-1. Belovic here working in the bottom of the 5th inning here, as that one is shallow left field, and sizing up and making the catch will be the shortstop, Cabry Weeks, for the out. So down go the Sentinels. They leave a runner aboard, no runs across, and we head to top half of the 6th inning. 7-6, Mandan with a 1-run lead here on PSP Network.
Why have so many people made Dakota Square Arco their favorite convenience store? It could be the quality of the Arco fuel, the great selection of snacks, drinks, and convenience items, the amazing touchless car wash, including their monthly car wash club, the clean restrooms, or the free air. Most of all, it's the warm, friendly customer service. See for yourself at Dakota Square Arco, 1520 24th Avenue Southwest in Minot.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
Welcome back to the Shields Complex. We head to the top of the 6th inning as we have a 7-6 game. Mandan with the 1-run lead. 7, 8, 9 due at the plate for the Braves here in the this part of the inning. Alexis Kaya striking out in the first, grounding out in the 4th in her 2 at-bats. Swing and a miss and an 0-1 count. Kinsey Wellstead working here in the 6th. And another swing and a miss, an 0-2. Wellstead works ahead. Wellstead with 56 pitches through 5 innings. Belovic 104 through 5 innings. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Kaya, McGrain, Maliski due up. Pop fly, right field, and that will get over the head of the right fielder and roll to the fence. McCann will pick it up, toss it back in, and a stand-up triple. So Alexis Kaya standing at third base as Haley McGrain will come to the plate. Flew out to first in the second inning and struck out in the 5th. This one, a chopper right back to Wellstead. The throw over to first, and Kelly drops the ball. So an error there as McGrain will reach. Meanwhile, Alexis Kaya scoring from third the run, and a 2-run advantage now at 8-6 on the BNC Bank scoreboard for Mandan. The 9-hitter, Sophia Maliski, steps in. That'll be a base hit out to left field. Picked up and thrown in there by Ackerman.
Now batting number 24, Harper Belovic.
So back to the top of the order we go to Harper Belovic. Reached on an air, flew out, and then got a hit and scored a run in the 5th. 8-6 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 1 out here at the top of the 6th inning as Wellstead's pitch in. The throw down to second on the steal, and it gets away, so stolen base as Maliski now in scoring position at second. The 8th grader settles back in. The senior pitch, and this one chopped out into left field for a base hit. Rounding third, coming home. The throw is not going to be in time. And then Belovic alertly steals second and gets there into scoring position. Throw a 3-run advantage now for Mandan at 9-6 on the PNC Bank scoreboard. As Hadley Harris will come to the plate. Harris with a couple hits, couple runs scored. 1 ball, no strike the count. Kinsey Wellstead's pitch, swing and a miss. Still just 1 out here in the top of the 6th. Wellstead's pitch fouled off. And that will be caught just in fair territory by second baseman Cole Kataska. So 2 outs for Mandan. And Cabry Weeks, brave shortstop, coming to the plate. Reaching on an air, grounding out, and then getting a hit and scoring a run. Wellstead's pitch in for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes the count. High pop fly, third base side, foul territory, and unable to get there was Tyson Hertz. So Weeks will come back to the batter's box. Even count of a ball and a strike. Here's Wellstead's pitch. Single right back up the middle by Wellstead's feet. Rounding third and sliding in to score will be Belovic. Just like that, a 4-run advantage now for Mandan at 10-6. So 3 runs in, 2 out, and the pitch coming in to Taylor Arnegar, the number 4 hitter in the Braves order. Arnegaard flew out twice, then got a hit and scored a run in the 5th. Here's the pitch. That one hit right by Bagwell at third. Rolls out into left field. And all of a sudden, Kinsey Wellstead is getting shelled by base hits here in the 6th. So runners at first and second, and Aubrey Karski, the Braves' first baseman, comes to the plate with 2 out. Looks at a pitch in for a cold strike. Karski reaching on an error and then flying out and grounding out in her 3 at-bats so far. The pitch outside. 1-1 the tally. Arnegaard at first, Weeks at second. The 1-1 pitch is in, and that one a fair ball right down the third base line, rolls all the way to the fence. 2 runs will score, and pulling up at second with a double is Aubrey Karski. Mandan is doubled up north at 12-6 on our BNC Bank scoreboard, and the 9th batter of the inning will be Grace Bugby coming to the plate. Hit to short. Hertz picks up, fires to Kelly at first for the out and the ground out. 9 come to the plate, and we're through 5.5. It's 12-6 Mandan on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Not everyone starts their day at the same time or in the same way. But no matter when or how, Verendry Electric Cooperative is there to help power every moment of it in countless ways. Because whenever it starts, one thing is certain: we never stop. Verendry Electric Cooperative is a Touchstone Energy Cooperative, your source for power and information.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies. Nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
Welcome back to the Shields Complex. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning after the Braves, for the 2nd consecutive inning, score 5 runs in the inning on 6 hits. Did leave 1 on base. 12-6, our score as we head to the bottom of the 6th inning. 1, 2, and 3 due up for Minot North here in the 6th. Kinsey Wellstead, then Tyson Hertz and Kate Coleman. Facing Harper Bolovic, working here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Again, 104 pitches through 5. First pitch in for a ball to Wellstead. And the pitch, a ball. So 2 balls, no strikes the count. Kinsey Wellstead struck out in the first, walked in the second, and a hit in the third. This one will be a base hit here in the 6th to lead off for the Sentinels, as that one right through the left side of the infield and out into shallow left field it'll roll. So back-to-back hits for Wellstead, and that'll bring Tyson Hertz to the plate. Reached on an error, scored a run in the first, fielder's choice in the second, and flew out in the third. The senior squaring to bunt, and that one is fouled. So she'll come back and try it again. Trying to move Wellstead over here with nobody out in the bottom of the 6th and trailing by a half dozen. This one swinging away will get by and trickle out into left field. So runners aboard at first and second now for the Sentinels with still nobody out. Kate Coleman comes to the plate, the Sentinel center fielder. Walk in the first, flew out in the second, grounding out in the fourth. The timeout taken, and we're going to have a pitching change here, as that is going to be it for the 8th grader Harper Belovic here with nobody out and a couple runners aboard here in the 6th inning. We'll take a break, and we're back with more from the Shields Complex here on PSP Network.
I love sports, but sometimes, like when a t-shirt cannon hits me square in the nachos, I wonder, is Sport Clips better than sports?
Because sports plus a hot steamed towel beats sports plus hot exploding cheese.
I like your shirt.
Thanks. It was free. Sport Clips, it's a game changer.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
Since 2003, the architects and engineers at that.
Pitching change here in the bottom of the 6th inning for Mandan, as the new pitcher will be Hadley Harris, the sophomore who started off in left field, will come in to pitch here in the bottom of the 6th with nobody out. A couple runners aboard for the Sentinels. And the first batter she will face, Kate Coleman. Harris with the pitch. Coleman fouling that one off, out of play down the right field side. Harris, a sophomore, again starting off in left field. Coming in here in relief and the 6th inning. 16 2/3 innings pitched, as that one is foul as well down the first base side. Appearing in 4 games, 16 2/3 innings, an ERA of 4.20 on the season for Hadley Harris. Ahead, no balls, 2 strikes to Kate Coleman. Hit to second, and they'll get the force out at second base. Coleman will reach on a fielder's choice. Runners at the corners now as Wellstead stands at third. Hertz was out at second. Coleman is at first, and Evan Kelly, the first baseman, coming to the plate with 1 out. Senior on the afternoon, striking out in the first, grounding out in the third, flying out in the fourth. (12-6), Mandan leading on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Harris with the pitch, swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes the count to Evan Kelly. Quick timeout taken here as Grace Bugby will walk out, have a couple words with her pitcher, Harris, and also third baseman, Hadley McGrain. Now back behind the plate, and the count, no balls, 2 strikes to Evan Kelly. Here's the pitch. High pop, foul territory behind the home plate, and that'll be squeezed, and right along the fence, the catch made by Grace Bugby. So Kelly is out, 2 away for North. And Maya Bagwell will come to the plate. Striking out, a double, and then a ground out. Still runners at the corners for North. Harris's pitch outside for a ball. Bagwell with a double in the third and scored a run. And the pitch from Harris, the fastball missing inside for a ball. So 2-0 the count to Maya. Coleman stands at first. Wellstead is at third. And the 2-0 pitch. That'll be chopped through the left side and a run will score. It'll be an RBI single for Maya Bagwell. Wellstead scoring from third. Coleman will move over to second. Sentinels get one run back, 12-7 now. They trail by 5. And Elise McCann will come to the plate. 2 out. Facing Hadley Harris here for the first time. And that one is through on the left side again. Diving attempt by Cambry Weeks to her right, but it gets by and rolls to left field. Back-to-back base hits. Now the bases loaded up for North. McCann at first, Bagwell at second. Coleman stands at third, and Cole Kataska, the second baseman, to the plate, who got a hit in her last at bat. 2 out here, bottom of the 6th. Foul back, and that one will get out of play. No balls and a strike the count. 12-7 as we're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Mandan scored 2 in the first, and then the last 2 innings they put up 5 in each inning. This one will be hit to second, and right there to make the catch will be Sophia Maliski for the out. Bases will be left loaded, but a run across. And we head to the top of the 7th and final inning, 12-7. Mandan with the lead.
A fender bender. A big idea. The next chapter.
Different days have different needs.
But they all start the same way.
With one call to First Western.
Banking. Insurance. Trust.
Not departments, just different ways we show up for the same people.
First Western. All under one roof, all in your corner. You can bank on us.
Well, we head to the 7th inning with a 5-run advantage for Mandan here in the first game of this WDA doubleheader. Glad to have you along here on PSP Network. I'm Jonas Nelson. Alexis Kaya to the plate to lead things off in the inning. She was the first of 9 batters to come to the plate for the Braves in the 6th. Pitch in for a ball, 1-0 the count, and a swing and a miss on Wellstead's pitch for a 1-1 tally. Kaya striking out in the first, grounding out in the 4th, and got the triple, scored a run last inning. Fouls this one out of play down the right field line. So 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. The pitch fouled away again. Staying alive in the count is Kaya. 7, 8, 9 due up here for Mandan in the top half of the 7th. So it'll be Kaya followed by Hadley McGrain and then Sophia Maliski due up as the pitch in from Wellstead high for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count. Kinsey Wellstead, the senior, recording the swinging strikeout. One down. And Haley McGrain, the Braves' third baseman, coming in to bat.
Now batting number 11, Traley Miller.
We'll have a pinch hitter, though. Traley Miller, the senior, number 11, will come in and bat here for McGrain. So Miller in to face Wellstead. Swing, foul back to the fence. 1 out, top of the 7th. 5-run advantage for the Braves at 12-7 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Following completion of this one, we'll have a short break in between games and then head to game number 2 between these two. Called strike there as Kinsey Wellstead works ahead. No balls, 2 strikes, the count on Miller. The right-hander ready again. Fires to the plate. Just missed on that one, low for a ball. So 1-2 the count. Wellstead ready again. And another fouled off pitch. Traley Miller on the season. Coming into the game here with a batting average of .364, as that one is going to be popped right behind second base. Tyson Hurst came racing over from short to try and make the catch, but couldn't quite get there in time. So I'll go as a base hit for Miller. She's aboard at first with 1 out. And Sophia Maliski coming to the plate. The 9-hitter in the order for the Braves. Swings and fouls it off down the third base side. No balls and a strike, the count. Coming up bottom half of the inning. It'll be 8-9-1 due at the plate for the Sentinels. Another base hit. This one shallow center left field. Maliski picking up her 3rd hit of the day.
Now batting number 24.
Back to the top of the order to Harper Belovic. So Belovic will settle in to face Wellstead and strike there with 0-1 the tally. Last 2 at-bats have been hits and runs scored for Belovic. And this one will be a base hit into left center field. 3 straight hits for the Braves. Bases are loaded up now for Hadley Harris. Just 1 out here in the top half of the 7th. With a 5-run lead, Mandan looking to add even more here. The sophomore does find the hole, chops it through the left side. That'll roll out into left field. The throw to the plate and out. So 1 run scores, but then tagged out at home plate is Maliski. So 2 out.
Number 20,
Harris standing at second base. Belovic is at third. And here's a hit right up the middle by Cabry Weeks. That'll score Belovic and Harris. 2 RBI single for Cabry Weeks. Mandan adding on here, now leading 14-7 on our BNC Bank scoreboard with 2 out. And foul down the third base side for Taylor Arnegard. Wellstead looking in, getting the sign, and here's the pitch as it's fouled back. Arnegard flew out in her first 2 at-bats. Hits and runs scored in the last couple. No balls, 2 strikes as Kinsey Wellstead ahead in the count, and the pitch. That is right under Bagwell's glove at third on a scorcher out into left field. And another base hit. So Arnegard aboard at first, and Week stands at second base. Aubrey Karski stepping in with 2 out and 2 aboard. That one fouled off down the first base side. Eight-run lead for the Mandan Braves here at 15-7 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. That one is hit to second. Flying out there as the catch is made. So Karski is out on the flyout. But it's an 8-run advantage as North will come to the plate for a final at-bat in the bottom of the 7th.
The Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's going to go. So
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. Today, we give you the power to grow your ideas by building meaningful relationships in the communities we serve. Because it's the same place we started. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
Here we go, bottom of the 7th inning as Hadley Harris back in the circle for second inning of work. Came in relief of Bolovic last inning. 8-9-1 due at the plate for the Sentinels. Alta Diedrichson to lead things off. Then it's Miley Ackerman and back to the top of the order to Kinsey Wellstead. 2 balls, no strikes the count to Diedrichson, who's drawn a couple walks, struck out, scored a run. Harris, pitch is in for a called strike. 2 balls and a strike to the freshman. Eight-run advantage here for the Braves. Swinging strike. Even count now at 2 balls and 2 strikes on Diedrichson. Mandan scored the first 2 runs of the game in the top of the first inning. And has come back strong here in the late innings as a strikeout for Diedrichson. 1 gone for the Sentinels. Miley Ackerman, the junior left fielder, comes to the plate. 2 walks and then flew out to short. We'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report following this one. Harris's pitch in for a ball. 1-0 the count. Wellstead in the on-deck circle for North. The pitch just high for another ball, and 2-0 the count. Post-game also, our naming of our Sport Clip MVP of the game. And our move of the game brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure. Hit right back to Harris at the pitcher circle, and she'll toss over to first. For the out to Karski.
Now batting the pitcher, number 4, Kinsey Wellstead.
So the Sentinels down to their final out, and Kinsey Wellstad, their leadoff hitter, coming to the plate. A strikeout, a walk, a couple hits and a run scored the day for Wellstad, in addition to pitching the complete game here for North in this first game of the doubleheader. The 1-0 pitch coming from Hadley Harris, and that one will be hit to short. Bobbled there and unable to pick it up and make the throw over. It's Cabery Weeks. So Kinsey Wellstad will reach.
Now batting the shortstop, number 3, Tyson.
Sentinels will stay alive as Tyson Hertz, the Sentinel shortstop, comes to the plate. Got a hit in her last at bat in the 6th inning. Facing off against Wellstad. Or Harris, excuse me. Wellstad reaching on the error, aboard at first. 0-1 the count to Hertz. And that pitch way outside for a ball. So the count evens up. 1 ball, 1 strike. The senior settling back into the batter's box, waiting for the pitch. Here it is, and that'll be hit right to second. Bobbled a bit, but the toss to second for the force out. And that will be the third, and that will do it. As game 1 will go final with Mandan winning by 8 runs, 15-7 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Post-game report coming up next here on PSP Network.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything, from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your trusted partner for commercial and business loans. We not only provide lending you need to grow your business, but we also reinvest in our communities. We believe in strengthening our businesses and creating opportunities for success. Choose Dakota Community Bank and Trust for your commercial and business loans, and together let's keep our communities thriving.
Serving the community, looking out for you. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Welcome back to Shields Complex here in Minot. Game one of the doubleheader is complete, and the visitors from Mandan pick up the victory. 15-7 is our final score here in game number one. Welcome into our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame report. Shots, of course, located on the bypass in Minot, your postgame headquarters. Stop in, order from their delicious menu to get filled up, or you can order online at shotscrossroads.com. And remember, team buses of all sizes are always welcome at Shots. Also, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here as a full-service financial planning agency. Whether you're planning for a farm or business succession, Planning Team is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. You can learn more about them online at planningteam.com. Planning Team Financial Advisors, helping clients work toward their financial freedom. Again, 15-7 our final in this one, as the line looks this way. For Mandan, 15 runs, 18 hits, 3 errors on the game. North, 7 runs, 8 hits, and 4 errors. Mandan put up 2 runs in the top half of the first inning. North responded by scoring 1 in the bottom, and after an inning, it was 2-1. Sentinels would add 2 more in the second, 3 in the third, and at the end of 3 innings, they had a lead of 6-2. Fast forward to the 5th inning, where the Braves respond, putting up 5 on the board. They had 5 more in the 6th. Sentinels would put up 1 in the bottom half of the 6th inning. And then in the 7th, 3 more added by the Braves for their 15-7 win. 2 pitchers used on the game for the Mandan Braves here this afternoon. And it was Harper Belovic, the 8th grader, getting the start. She'll pick up the win, pitching 5 innings. 6 hits, 7 runs allowed, 6 of those earned. She gave up 7 walks and struck out 4. Hadley Harris came in for the final 2 innings and allowed 2 hits, no runs, and had 1 strikeout. Belovic on the afternoon, 109 pitches, while Harris, in her 2 innings of work, 25 pitches. Taking the loss and going the distance of 7 innings for the Sentinels was Kinsey Wellstead, the senior. On her 7 innings, 18 hits, 15 runs, 12 of those were earned, no walks, and 3 strikeouts, as Wellstead threw 98 pitches and again takes the loss here today. MVP of the game is brought to you by Sport Clip, home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP like the experience you get at Sport Clips. Check in with a hairstylist online at sportclips.com. And our Sport Clip MVP of the game for the Mandan Braves, we're going with the shortstop. It was a great game this afternoon for Cambry Weeks. The senior at the plate went 4 of 5, scored 2 runs. More importantly, she drove in 6. 6 RBIs on the afternoon for Weeks. Congratulations to her as our Sport Clip MVP of the game in the Braves' victory. Which leaves us with our move of the game, brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure, located on South Broadway in Minot. Next level sales team that can help you find the perfect spa or sauna or game for your rec room. Stop into Magic City Home Leisure on South Broadway in Minot. The move of the game, I'm going to go with the starting pitcher for the Braves in Harper Belovic, the 8th grader, again, who really struggled in innings 2 and 3, giving up walks and hits, but then would rebound in the 4th inning for a 1-2-3 inning and would go on to get the victory from there. So Harper Belovic and her effort is your move of the game, brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure. That will wrap up our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report of Game 1 of our doubleheader. We'll take a break here between games. Back to set the stage for our second contest between the Braves and Sentinels. Coming up in a few minutes here on PSP Network.
We started with small beginnings, and just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Breathe in. I can't believe I wrecked my car. There are some things in life we can't control. But what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance. Are you even a therapist? Don't worry about it. Jerome's They're the experts. Jerome's.
Since 2003, the architects and engineers at Ackerman Esvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we treat every day like game day.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen, on 2. Ready?
We know how to get you in the right vehicle.
Blue Canyons, and hut, hut.
From the test drive to the handoff, we make every step easy. This season, start your drive at Ryan Buick GMC.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Welcome back to Shields Complex here in Minot. WDA softball here on PSP Network as we bring you game 2 of the doubleheader. Minot North hosting the Mandan Braves. Glad to have you along here on this Wednesday evening. I'm Jonas Nelson with you. It was a 15-7 win in game 1 as the Mandan Braves got the victory. See what happens here in game 2 as these two teams meet. The updated records there you see on your screen. Mandan now at 9-4, currently in their overall record on the season. Now 7-4 in WDA action. Whereas for the North Sentinels, dropping to 6-5 overall, now 4-5 in WDA action. Glad to have you along here on this Wednesday evening. A beautiful day at that, as temperatures, again, into the lower 80s today. Again, breezy winds just like we had yesterday, but we'll take it as, again, 82 right now with a wind at 19 gusting to 30 miles an hour. Big change in the weather, though, is coming for us as early as tonight into tomorrow, and now the Weather Service has issued a wind advisory from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. Thursday. West winds around 30 with gusts to 50 expected for northwest and central North Dakota. So wind advisory is in effect. You know, in North Dakota, when the Weather Service issues a wind advisory, that's serious because, let's face it, we have wind all the time here in North Dakota, but this wind is going to be a little extra windy for tomorrow, and temperatures falling, 50s or 60s for tomorrow, and even colder as we head to Friday and the weekend. So that's why these games, which were originally scheduled for Thursday, moved ahead a day to get them in on a better day for play, which we're experiencing here, and we'll find out what happens as we finish up that doubleheader here in game number 2. Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Next time you need an oil change, we invite you to stop into Valvoline Instant Oil Change in Minot and Bismarck. Stay in your car, drive through, get your oil changed in about 15 minutes or less, typically at Valvoline. 25 years, the Lending family has owned Valvoline Instant Oil Change, providing this service to the area. Valvoline Instant Oil Change is the place where local actually matters. Back to set the lineups and get underway with game 2 after this break here on PSP Network.
I can't believe I wrecked my car. There are some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts. And our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things, like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Since 2003, the architects and engineers at Ackerman Esvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
Welcome back here to the Shields Complex. Just about ready to get things underway with Game 2 of the doubleheader. Let's take a moment here to set the lineups for you in the second contest of the day. Mandan Braves will bat in this order. Harper Belovic, the 8th grader, will lead things off, play left field. Hadley Harris will do pitching duties and at second. Third will be Cabry Weeks, the shortstop. 4th, Taylor Arnegard playing center field. Aubrey Karski, the first baseman, playing batting 5th. Grace Bugbee will catch and bat 6th. Alexis Kaya batting 7th in right field. It'll be Harley McGrain playing 3rd and batting 8th. And it'll be batting 9th, Sophia Maliski playing 2nd. Starting pitcher for this one will be Tyson Hertz. And the count, 2 balls, no strikes to Belovic here. Defensively, Hertz pitching. Elise McCann doing catching duties. Cambry Burkhardt is at first. Second, Cole Kataska. The pitch in low, and 3 straight balls coming from Tyson Hertz. Third base manned in this game by Maya Bagwell, the shortstop Avon Kelly. Left to right in the outfield, it'll be Kinsey Wellstead in left, and a 4-pitch walk given up to start the ball game. So Belovic is aboard at first base. So Wellstead out in the left field, center field manned by Kate Coleman, and in right will be Miley Ackerman. Hadley Harris stepping in to face Tyson Hertz. Low pitch gets away, and scampering down on the stolen base to second is Harper Belovic. One ball, no strikes the count. And the pitch from Hertz in for a called strike. Even count, 1 ball, 1 strike the tally. Hadley Harris, Cambry Weeks. Finishing those due up here in the first. Inside is the pitch for a ball. North Sentinels again losing game 1, 15-7. That one is going to be hit right to Bagwell at third, and mishandles it a bit, and the throw is not going to be in time. So bobbled and safe at first will be Hadley Harris.
Now batting for the Braves, the shortstop, number 20, Cabry Weeks.
So that'll bring up to the plate Cabry Weeks, the Brave shortstop. This one popped back and a strike. Harris reaching on the error standing at first. Belovic is at third base. As Weeks. Swing and a miss. And the throw to short and back to home. Belovic will slide in safely. So Mandan on the board first as Belovic takes home. On the play, Harris advancing over to second base. No balls, 2 strikes the count on Cabry Weeks. This one chopped to second. Throw over to first is going to be in time. And Weeks grounding out. Taylor Arnegard, the cleanup hitter for the Braves, stepping in here with 1 out. And the pitch. Tyson Hertz working here in the top half of the inning. 1 ball, no strike the count to Arnegard, the center fielder. Now 2 balls, no strikes the count. Here's the pitch, and a high pop fly, center field, and Kate Coleman barely has to move. The throw to home is going to be offline, as coming in will be Hadley Harris from third to score the run. So just like last ball game, 2 quick runs across for Mandan in the top half of the first inning.
First baseman number 18, Aubrey Karski.
And to the plate will come Aubrey Karski, the number 5 hitter in the Mandan order. Pitch from Tyson Hertz in is low. 2 out here in the top half of the inning. Popped up, and that one will get back and out of play. Tyson Hertz. 30 and a third innings, 6 games, 3-2 record, and an ERA of 9 for Tyson. Two balls, 1 strike the count to Karski. In the dirt is the pitch. Three and 1 now, the count. And the pitch. That'll be a base hit through the left side of the field, rolling out into left field where it's picked up by Kinsey Wellston, tossed back in. So Aubrey Karski with a base hit. She's aboard at first base. And with 2 out, the 6th hitter of the inning, Grace Bugby, comes to the plate. Mandan catcher fouls that one back. No balls and a strike the tally. This one foul back as well. So quickly working ahead is Tyson Hertz in the count at no balls, 2 strikes on Grace Bugby. BNC Bank knows that your life is busy. They'll make managing your money easy. They have locations in Arizona as well as North Dakota. And you can find out more online at bnc.bank. On that BNC Bank scoreboard, 2-0 here, top of the inning. As we're in the first, here's the 1-2 pitch. Even count now at 2 balls, 2 strikes on Grace Bugby, the Mandan catcher. Hertz pitch, foul back again, so the count will stay at 2-2. 2 out here in the top half of inning number 1. And the pitch, full count now, 3-2, as that one was well high. The junior settling in, waiting for the pitch from Hurst. Here's the payoff pitch, and cold strike in. Down looking will go Grace Bugby. Strikeout number 1 for Tyson Hurts. Runner left aboard and a couple across as we're 2-0 heading to the bottom of the first inning here on PSP Network.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we treat every day like game day.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen, on 2. Ready? Break.
We know how to get you in the right vehicle.
Buchanans, and hut, hut.
From the test drive to the handoff, we make every step easy. This season, start your drive at Ryan Buick GMC.
Welcome back. We go to the bottom of the first inning. As coming to the plate, Kinsey Wellstead to lead things off. It'll be Wellstead, Tyson Hurts, Kate Coleman, followed by Avon Kelly, Maya Bagwell, Elise McCann, Cole Kataska, Cambry Burkhart, and then Miley Ackerman, the batting order. As this one is chopped to short. Picked up, and the throw is not dug at first base. Bobbled the ball was what the official said, so Karski didn't field it cleanly at first. And aboard at first base will be Kinsey Wellstead, the senior. That'll bring up the pitcher, Tyson Hurts, to the plate. Facing against Hadley Harris, doing pitching duties here in this one. Harris came in relief of Belovic. The pitch in and the steal attempt safe in at second is Kinsey Wellstead as the throw was a little late. So into scoring position will go Kinsey Wellstead. Harris pitched 2 innings in the first half of our doubleheader in relief of Belovic. Throwing 29 pitches, throwing 25 pitches in that first ball game. This one hit out to right field. Tagging up. Making way over to third base.
Now batting for the Sentinels, the center fielder, number 20, Kate Coleman.
So Kate Coleman will come to the plate. 1 out here in the bottom half of the first inning. 2-0, Mandan leading on our BMC Bank scoreboard. This one will be a base hit right out into shallow center field. Wellstead will tag up and score from third base. 2-1 now our tally on the BNC Bank scoreboard as that'll be an RBI single for Kate Coleman. So the 4-hitter in the order, Avon Kelly playing shortstop in this ball game. And just fouling that one back. Hadley Harris working pitching duties. Grace Bugby again behind the plate. Aubrey Karski over at first. Second manned by Sophia Maliski. Harley McGrain is at third. The shortstop is Cabry Weeks. Left field, Harper Belovic. That one is fouled away as well. Taylor Arnegard out in second for the Braves, and Alexis Kaya in right field. And the pitch low and away. A ball and 2 strikes the count. 2-1 our tally on the BNC Bank scoreboard as Wellstead scored the run. Tagging up, and this one will be hit to short. Stepping on second, the throw over to first is a double play. And a great play by Kimberly Weeks, the shortstop. She fielded it, stepped on second for the force, and then threw to first in time for the double play. So after one complete, 2-1 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Mandan Braves leading by a run.
Why have so many people made Dakota Square Arco their favorite convenience store? It could be the quality of the Arco fuel, the great selection of snacks, drinks, and convenience items, the amazing touchless car wash, including their monthly car wash club, the clean restrooms, or the free air. Most of all, it's the warm, friendly customer service. See for yourself at Dakota Square Arco, 1520 24th Avenue Southwest in Minot.
If you're in the Minot area and looking for a rental, start here. I just moved and had no idea where to begin, but then I found Creative Property Management. They've got the most listings in town, apartments, townhomes, even single-family homes. They made it easy, helped me find a place that felt like home, and their 24/7 maintenance means no stress. Whether you're new to the area or just ready for a change, book a tour with CPM today.
7, 8, and 9 due at the plate here for the Braves in the top half of inning number 2. Pitch in high for Tyson Hertz for a ball, facing Alexis Kaya, then Harley McGrain, followed by Sophia Maliski due up here in this second inning. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Now a strike makes it 1-2 now. Here's Hertz' pitch. Swing and a miss, and a swinging strikeout for Kaya. So Tyson ends the first with a strike looking. Starts off the second with a swinging strike. That'll bring Harley McGrain to the plate, the third baseman. That one is going to be a base hit through the right side of the field, rolling out into right field. Picked up and thrown back in by Miley Ackerman. Base hit for McGrain. She's aboard as Sophia Maliski, the second baseman, comes to the plate. Maliski, just a freshman. A lot of young players here on this Mandan Braves team. Wild pitch gets away to the backstop, and that will allow McGrain to scamper down to second base for the stolen bag. Maliski looks at the pitch, and it comes in. Tyson Hertz working in the circle, and that one swing and is going to be a foul ball. Bounced in fair territory, but then angled out of bounds as it went by the third base bag. 2 balls, 1 strike will be the count on Sophia. 1 out here, top of the inning, and Tyson Hertz' pitch just barely missed on that one. 3 balls and a strike. Runner aboard at second. Called strike and a full count now, with Tyson Hertz working to Sophia Maliski. Missed away for a ball and a walk given up. Second walk issued by Tyson. Back to the top of the order to Harper Belovic, who drew that other walk to lead off the ball game. Came around to score a run. Looks at a pitch low for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Thanks goes out to Val Cyclery for their sponsorship. Great time to stop in and look for e-bike. This one hit to short. Kelly will pick it up. And over to first for the out there.
Now batting number 1, Hadley Harris.
6-3 on the ground out for Harper Belovic. And Hadley Harris will come to the plate, reached on an error, scored a run in the first inning. The sophomore pitcher chops that one back to Kelly at short. And again, the throw over is going to be in time on the ground out. One pitch, 6-3 is the put out, and a runner left aboard. 1.5 complete, 2-1. Mandan with the lead on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
Not everyone starts their day at the same time or in the same way. But no matter when or how, Ferendry Electric Cooperative is there to help power every moment of it in countless ways. Because whenever it starts, one thing is certain: we never stop. Ferendry Electric Cooperative is a Touchstone Energy Cooperative, your source for power and information.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies, nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
We go to the bottom of the second inning, and 5, 6, and 7 are due up for North. Maya Bagwell, the third baseman, to lead things off. Seeing the pitch from Hadley Harris come in for a called strike. 0-1 the tally. Bagwell followed by Elise McCann and Cole Kataska. Due up here in the second for Minot North. That one, high pop fly and right out into center field, where it is sized up and brought in for the out on the catch by Taylor Arnegard. So 1 out, and Elise McCann, the catcher, coming to the plate. First time here in the ball game. Facing off against Hadley Harris. Here's the pitch, and that one fouled down the first base side. No balls, and 1 strike the count. Cole Kataska in the on-deck circle for North, trailing 2-1 on our BNC Bank scoreboard here in the bottom of the second inning. Harris back into the circle, getting the sign from Bugby, and the pitch is going to be low for a ball. So an even count at a ball and a strike on Elise. And that one well outside for a ball. 2-1 now, the tally. And the pitch coming in, and that one will be chopped right out to center field. Taylor Arnegard with the catch. Couple flyouts to her, and 2 away for North as Cole Kataska, the 7 hitter in the Sentinels order, will come to the plate. The junior second baseman to face off against Hadley Harris with 2 out here in the bottom of the inning. Outside and away from Bugby, the ball gets. No harm, no foul, no runners on base to hold on. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Two out here in the top of the second, as dealing to the plate, Harris missing outside. Bottom of the second inning we are. And the pitch missing inside. So 3 balls, no strikes that count to Cole Kataska. she can reach, we'll go to Miley Ackerman, the 9-hitter. Or excuse me, Cambry Burkhart, the 8-hitter. My mistake. In for a strike, 3-1 the tally as we thank our friends at Val Cyclery. Great time to stop in and get that e-bike for summer. They also have a sharpening service, sell fitness equipment, pop fly, shallow right field. That'll drop in for a hit. Now it gets away, so rounding first and scampering over to second on the play will be Cole Kataska. So Cambry Burkhart will come to the plate, the first baseman, batting with a runner aboard at second, and Cole Kataska. Two out here in the inning, and a 2-1 lead for Mandan. This half of the doubleheader starting off much like the first game of this doubleheader did, with Mandan putting up 2 early runs, North responding with a run to make it 2-1. Braves would go on to win 15-7 in our first contest of the game. One ball, one strike the count. Kataska after the double, standing at second. A 1-1 count on Burkhart. High pop fly, foul territory, right side and outside of first base. That one will get outside the fence and out of play. So everybody will come back, and Burkhart will pick up the bat again as the junior settles in here with a count of 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hadley Harris, the sophomore, on the circle, wraps that one in for a ball, high and away. Even counted, 2 balls, 2 strikes now. First International Bank and Trust, your full-service family-owned independent community bank built on the bond between employees and customers. Founded in 1910, growing to serve rural and urban communities. Another ball and a full count now at 3 balls, 2 strikes to Cambry Burkhart. First International Bank and Trust online at FIBT.com. First International Bank and Trust, live first. Here's the payoff pitch and foul down the first base side. So Burkhart will stay alive in the count at 3-2. 2 out. Trailing by a run is the Sentinels. That tying run standing at second base in Cole Kataska. Hadley Harris looks in to Bugby, gets the sign, and the pitch is outside and a walk given up. So aboard at first will go Cambry Burkhart. And Cole Kataska standing at second as the 9-hitter of the order, Miley Ackerman, comes to the plate. 2 out, 2 on. And the pitch in for a ball. One ball, no strikes the count to Ackerman. Fouled off. The count even at a ball and a strike. So 1 ball, 1 strike the count. And the pitch low and inside for another ball. 2-1 the count. Again, Hadley Harris working here as the starter in game 2. 2 innings pitched in the first game in relief. Had 25 pitches there. And this one gets away, and a wild pitch will allow both runners to advance. So now runners in scoring position. Kataska at third and Burkhart at second. Harris working here, bottom of the second inning. Got 2 quick outs. Struggling to get the third, and a swing and a miss, and a strikeout there by Ackerman. Down swinging will be the third out. Couple left on board as we are through 2 complete. Mandan 2, Minot North 1 on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
I love sports, but sometimes, like when a t-shirt cannon hits me square in the nachos, I wonder, is Sport Clips better than sports?
Because sports plus a hot steamed towel beats sports plus hot exploding cheese.
I like your shirt.
Thanks. It was free. Sport Clips, it's a game changer.
The Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
Here we go, top of the third. Cabry Week stepping in, and a swing and a high fly out to center field, bouncing at the base of the wall. Coleman picks up, tosses back in, and that will be a long double to start off the inning for Cabry Weeks. All the way to the base of the fence out in center field.
Batting number 17, Taylor Arnegard.
And so the 4-hitter in the order, Taylor Arnegard, comes to the plate, flew out to center in her first at bat. This one high fly left side and stays in the fence, but unable to get there to make the catch was Kinsey Wellstead. A long run. So a long strike. Arnegard, the center fielder. Into the box, looks at a pitch that is up and away from Tyson Hertz. Back out working here in the third inning is Hertz. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. And this one hit right over a second. Rolls all the way to the fence in right field. A run will score, rounding third. On her way to third, and a stand-up triple for Taylor Arnegard. So a double and a triple for the Braves to start off the third inning. And another run across, and now they lead by 2. 3-1 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Aubrey Karski coming to the plate, who got a hit in her first at bat back in the first inning. Looks at the pitch, in for a ball, 1-0 the count. Tyson ready again. That one low and inside. Another ball and a 2-0 count. Ryan Family Dealerships, 5 locations to serve you here in Minot and Williston. You'll find them online at driveryan.com. The trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota for 50 years is Ryan, another fine sponsor we thank here on PSP Network. The 3-0 pitch. And a cold strike makes it 3-1 to Aubrey Karski. The Braves' first baseman looking for a pitch. Chops that one right to Coleman at center. Tagging up and scoring from third is Arnegard. So it'll be an RBI for Karski, who flies out to center. Grace Bugby comes to the plate, the number 6 hitter in the order for the Braves, as they now lead by 3 at 4-1 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 2 runs across in the inning. No balls and a strike to Bugby. The junior settling in. Looks at the pitch from Tyson Hertz. In for a cold strike. Here's the pitch, and a swing, and a miss. Strikeout for Bugby. Down for the second time, this time swinging.
Now batting number 7, Alexis Kaya.
And Alexis Kaya, the 7 hitter in the Mandan order, comes to the plate. She struck out to start the second inning. Pitch in for a called strike. This one hit to short. Kelly scoops it up. The throw over to first in time for the third out. And grounding out on the 6-3 put out is Alexis Kaya. 2 more runs added on. We're through 2.5. It's 4-1 Mandan on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
A place where Minot's finest views meet unforgettable flavor. Welcome to Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Upscale casual dining crafted with care, paired with an exceptional selection of wines and bourbons. A place for family fun and nights meant just for 2. Or gather with friends to watch the game in our reimagined lounge. All overlooking Beowulf Golf Club, North Dakota's #1 rated course. Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Come experience Chef Barry's fusion of flavors.
Sometimes life gets messy, and accidents happen. Some days, even your best intentions turn into unexpected disasters. Other days, a little guesswork leads to a lot of cleanup. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Bottom half of the third inning. Back to the top of the order we go. Kinsey Wellstead, Tyson Hertz, Kate Coleman due up at the plate for North. Now down 3 runs. Pitch in and 2 balls, no strikes the count to Kinsey. Started off first inning for North with a hit, scored a run. This one is hit to short, misplayed, pops off the glove of the shortstop, Camry Weeks. So Wellstead aboard here to start off the third inning for North. Tyson Hertz coming to the plate. Flew out to right field in the first inning. Runner aboard with nobody out. Hadley Harris scoring to bunt and a called strike. Wellstead advancing to second. No balls and a strike the count. Harris, the sophomore pitcher, settles in and fires a pitch that high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. And the pitch low and inside. Just caught the corner of the zone there for a called strike. So ball and 2 strikes the count to Tyson Hertz. Outside, slap to second. Throw over to first is going to be in time for the force out there. 4-3 on the putout, and that'll bring Kate Coleman to the plate. 1 out. Advancing to third on the play was Kinsey Wellstead. Coleman got a hit in the first in her first at bat of the game. Looking to add another one here and drive in a run in Wellstead, standing at third. Harris's pitch is in for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes the count to Coleman. Seniors at the top of the lineup here for North in Wellstead, Hertz, and Coleman. 2 balls, no strikes the count now on Kate Coleman. The pitch from Harris, low and inside, and another ball. 3-0 now the count to Coleman. Here's the 3-0 pitch. Foul back. Mighty swing from Kate. Just got under that one. Fouled it off. So 3-1 the tally. Two runs scored. First inning, 2 runs, third inning. The 4 so far in the game for the Braves, and the pitch low and inside a ball. And that'll be a walk given up to Kate Coleman, who will trot down to first. Second walk issued by Hadley Harris on the game. North has runners on the corners here with 1 out in the bottom of the third inning, and a timeout going to be taken by Mandan and head coach Mike Gustafson. Gives us opportunity to say thanks to Bones Barbecue Sauce. Created and bottled right here in the state. It is a premium barbecue sauce, perfect for anything from ribs to burgers to veggies. I've used it on burgers. I've used it on hot dogs. I use it to dip my fries or my wedges. It's that good. Really good.
I don't disagree with you, man.
Find it at your local grocer, Cashwise, Marketplace, Family Fare, Bones Barbecue Sauce. Thanks also to the Aggie Foundation, Player Performance of the Week sponsor. You can find out about all of their charitable work that they do at aggiefoundation.com. So with the timeout over, back to play we go with runners on the corners, 1 out. Senior shortstop Avon Kelly coming to the plate. She would be the tying run. Hadley Harris, the sophomore pitcher. Kelly tried to bunt that one, but it went foul, third base side. So goes the strike, and 0-1 the tally. 4-1 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Braves leading by 3 here. The only run so far for the Sentinels came bottom of the first inning. That was scored by Wellstead. Swinging away, high pop fly, right center field. Going back, making the catch in front of the warning track. And then they throw into second base. It'll be a long pop fly out to Taylor Arnegard. Tagging up, scoring the run will be Wellstead from third. Coleman reigns at first base. 2 out now, and a 4-2 lead for the Braves. Maya Bagwell, the third baseman, chops that one to second, or to short. Throw across to first is going to be in time, so Bagwell on the 6-3 ground out. Coleman is left, but a run across, and the lead cut to 4-2 on our BNC Bank scoreboard through 3 complete.
Since 2003, the architects and engineers at Ackerman Esvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Today's game here on PSP Network being brought to you by Farstad Oil. Find out how their skilled sales team can help you achieve your wholesale fuel, mobile lubricant, and DEF needs. Proudly serving North Dakota, Montana, and western Minnesota since 1938 and continued to outstanding customer service as well as reliability. It's Farstad Oil. Top of the fourth. 8, 9, and 1 due at the plate for the Braves. Pop fly, shallow left field. That'll fall in and drop for a hit. So McGrady picks up a base hit, her second of the ball game, which will bring up 9-hitter Sophia Maliski. Freshman second baseman, drew a walk in the second inning. This will be a bunt. The throw to first, going to be wide of the bag, and that will go all the way to the fence. And now the throw back towards the center of the field into the diamond is going all the way to the third base line, and that'll allow a run to score on another error. So Harley McGrain scores on that, and Maliski is at third. Harper Bolovic back to the top of the order we go, the 8th grader. Drew a walk, scored a run in the first, grounded out in the second. High is the pitch from Tyson Hertz. 5-2 now, Mandan with the lead. The pitch in for another ball. Two balls and a strike the count. And the pitch, foul back. Count will even up at 2-2 now on Harper Bolovic. Hadley Harris in the on-deck circle for Mandan as they lead by 3. This will be a solid hit right out into right field where it is caught by Miley Ackerman. Tagging up at third and scoring on the play is Maliski. One gone, but a sacrifice fly and an RBI for Bolovic. As Mandan increases their lead to 4 here in the top of the 4th inning. 6-2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. So Hadley Harris will come to the plate with 1 out. Pitch from Hertz, in for a called strike. No balls and a strike the count. Outside is the pitch. Just caught the corner of the zone, says home plate umpire. Chopper to short. Kelly over to first. Not in time. Beating it out and beating the throw was Hadley Harris. She'll get a base hit as she'll be aboard at first. And that will be Cabery Weeks coming to the plate now. Got a double. Scored a run in her last at bat. This one a high pop fly that will be fielded in left field for the out by Kinsey Wellstead.
Now batting number 17, Taylor Arnegard.
So 2 out, and the 4th hitter in the order, Taylor Arnegard, comes to the plate. Flying out in the first, and a triple. Scored a run in the 3rd inning. Pitch from Hertz in for a ball. 1-0 the count. Foul down the third base side. So the count evens up at a ball and a strike as we thank Verendrye Electric Cooperative for their sponsorship, your local electric cooperative. Find out more when you contact Verendrye Electric. Proud sponsor here on PSP Network. Another foul down the third base side for Arnegard. So the count at a ball and 2 strikes. The senior stepping back into the batting box, facing senior Tyson Hertz in the circle. And the pitch fouled back this time. Staying alive in the count at a ball and 2 strikes is Taylor Arnegard. Hadley Harris, the runner at first. Again, foul back to the screen. Staying alive, fouling out 4 straight pitches. Hurt steals again, and that one swing and a miss, and down goes Arnegard on a strikeout. 3rd recorded on the game for Tyson Hertz. We're through 3.5, 6-2 our score. Mandan leading on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
Magic City Home Leisure is excited to introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
The biggest thing I've gotten out of it is kind of the accountability. It's on the schedule every week.
We try to make your first experience the best experience. It's not only for your body, but it's for your mental health as well.
They really care about their clientele. What is too high a price for physical independence and for good health?
If you've been thinking about doing personal training or joining a gym for that matter, just go and do it and get started.
Whether you're 20, 30, 40, 70, whether you're trying to build muscle, lose weight, doesn't matter.
Here we go, bottom of the 4th inning. 6, 7, and 8 do at the plate for North. And McCann will lead things off. And that will be a bloop base hit. Gets down in shallow right field and rolls all the way to the fence as it was misplayed and kicked away. So all the way around to 3rd on the play will be Elise McCann. That'll bring to the plate Cole Kataska. Kataska got a double back in the 2nd inning. Hadley Harris with the pitch for the Braves, in for a cold strike. 0-1 the tally. Bottom of the 4th inning, a 4-run lead for Mandan. 6-4 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. As this will be hit to 2nd, fielded there. The throw over to 1st in time for the out. Tagging up and scoring on the play. McCann will score, and the 6-3 tally now on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Now batting the first baseman, number 28, Cambry Burkhart.
Cambry Burkhart coming to the plate. The junior first baseman batting 8th in the order here in this game. Drew a walk and her only other bat back in the 2nd inning. This one hits and will get through, and it'll be a hit as she rounds first, and then we'll go back. So Burkhart is aboard. And Miley Ackerman, the 9-hitter in the North order, will come to the plate. Ended the 2nd inning with a swinging strikeout.
Now batting number 30, Noel Healy.
We'll have a pinch hitter that'll come in here. As coming in, doing hitting here will be number 30, Noel Keeley, the freshman. Coming in to bat for Ackerman. Here's the pitch. And that is hit right to 1st. Diving back, getting back in time was Burkhart. So the out recorded on the fly out to the first baseman, Aubrey Karski. And back to the top of the order to Kinsey Wellstead. Here we go. That one will be a base hit. Rolls all the way to the right center field fence. Picked up, thrown in. Rounding scoring will be Burkhardt. And all the way to third will be Kinsey Wellstead. Wellstead with her second hit of the ball game. Tyson Hurts settling in with 2 out here and the bottom half of the 4th inning. Pulling within 2 now is the Sentinels at 6-4 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Harris's pitch to Tyson Hurts. Hurts flying out in the first, grounding out in the third. Inside is the pitch. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. Wellstead standing at third. And this one fouled back by Tyson. Bottom of the 4th inning, 6-4 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Mandan leading by 2. North threatening again as Kinsey Wellstead standing at third. Looking to score for the 3rd time in the game is Kinsey. Here's the pitch. It's low for a ball. So 3 balls and a strike that count to Tyson Hurts. Hadley Harris, and that'll be shot to short. Across it comes on the throw over to first. And grounding out on the 6-3 putout. Wellstead stranded at third base. But they do push across some runs, and 6-4 is our score after 4 complete here at the Shields Complex in Minot.
A fender bender. A big idea. The next chapter.
Different days have different needs.
But they all start the same way.
With one call to First Western.
Banking. Insurance. Trust.
Not departments, just different ways we show up for the same people.
First Western. All under one roof, all in your corner. You can bank on us.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
Here we go. Pop fly for Karski out into right field, and 1 pitch, 1 out for Tyson Hurts as Aubrey Karski will fly out to right field. 5, 6, 7 due at the plate for the Braves. Karski flies out. It'll be Grace Bugby followed by Alexis Kaya here in this top half of the 5th. Hurts pitch in for a ball to Bugby. The Mandan catcher ready again, swings, and that'll be a single right through the right side of the field. Rolled between short and third. Mandan has a runner aboard here in the 6th, or the 5th, excuse me. It's Bugby now 1 of 3 with that hit and having 2 strikeouts prior to that.
Courtesy runner number 11, Trayley Miller.
Trayley Miller will do the running duties for Bugby at first base. And Alexis Kaya will come to the plate. Pitch low and away for a ball. Top of the 5th inning we're working here. And the pitch high for another ball from Tyson Hertz. .75 pitches on the game for Tyson. Tosses another ball and falls behind. 3 balls, no strikes, the count. Here's the pitch, and that one in for a called strike. Kaya was taking that one all the way. Now a 3-1 tally. Bugby at first, and the pitch, a walk given up as that one was high.
Now batting number 15, Haley McGrain.
Third walk issued on the game for Tyson Hertz. So Alexis Kaya down at first, Grace Bugby at second. And Harley McGrain, the third baseman, comes to the plate. 2 for 2 with a run scored. She'll square to bunt, popped up, and it'll be caught. Great job by Elise McCann behind the plate, popping to her feet and snagging that one for the out.
Now batting number 2, Sophia Maliski.
So 2 gone, and to the 9 hitter in the Mandan order, Sophia Maliski. Again, 2 runners aboard at first and second. This one hit to Bagwell at third. The throw across to first. To Burkhart is in time. So grounding out on the 5-3 putout. Couple runners left aboard, and 4.5 complete. 2-run lead for the Braves here on PSP Network.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. Today, we give you the power to grow your ideas by building meaningful relationships in the communities we serve. Because it's the same place we started. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
Bottom of the 5th we go, and for the North Sentinels, 3-4-5. Due at the plate, Kate Coleman will start off the inning for the Sentinels and looks at a pitch low for a ball. Hadley Harris working here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. Again, she threw 2 innings relief in the first game. This one was hit sharply right up the middle and a base hit for Coleman. Safely aboard at first and a leadoff single here in the 5th for Minot North.
Now batting the shortstop, number 8, Avon.
2 for 2 is Coleman with 2 hits and a walk. Avon Kelly coming to the plate. Grounded out of the first. Sacrifice RBI flyout in the third, which was her 100th RBI. And looks at a called strike this time. Hadley Harris, the sophomore, dealing here in the 5th. 60 pitches for Harris in the game. She had 25 in game 1, so on the day she's up to 85. And this one is line drive out to center field, where it is snagged there by Taylor Arnegard for the out. So one away, Maya Bagwell, the third baseman, coming to the plate for Minot North. A fly out and a ground out for Maya on the game. See what she can do with 1 out. And Kate Coleman aboard at first base as they trail by 2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Northern Plains Heating and Air helping to bring you our game. No other choice to steal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. This will be off of the shortstop's glove. Cabery Weeks trickles out into center field. So solid base hit for Bagwell, who is aboarded first. Coleman advancing over to second. And the go-ahead run for Minot North coming to the plate in Elise McCann. McCann, the starting catcher in this game, flying out in her first at bat in the second inning. Got a base hit, scored a run in the fourth. High pop fly on this one out to right field. And the catch made. The throw to third is just going to be a little wide of the bag as Coleman will tag up and slide in safely. So 2 outs, runners on the corners for Minot North. Cole Kataska, the junior second baseman, coming to the plate. A double in the second, grounding out in the fourth. Her day at the plate so far. Would love to add on the Coleman run here, standing at third. This will be a pop fielded by Weeks, the shortstop, for the out. And so the runners left on the corners for North, and they do not score. Through 5 complete. 2-run lead for Mandan at 6-4 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
Here we go, top of the 6th inning. Mandan back to the top of the order with 1, 2, and 3. Harper Belovic, followed by Hadley Harris and Cabry Weeks. Pitch from Tyson Hertz in for a ball. 1-0 the count. This one foul down the left field line and out of play. So ball and a strike the count to Belovic, the 8th grader. Drew a walk, scored a run in the first, grounding out in the second, flying out in the fourth. Pitch in for a 2-1 count now on her, leading off the 6th inning with a 2-run lead. Low is the pitch, 3-1 now the tally. Braves took game 1, winning 15-7. And leading this one as a walk given up. Harper will trot down to first base.
Now batting number 1, Hadley Harris.
4th walk issued by Tyson Hertz. And with nobody out, Hadley Harris will come to the plate. Pitch in for a ball from the senior. Harris reaching on an error and scored a run in the first inning, grounding out in the second, and a base hit in the fourth. Ahead in the count here in the 6th inning, 2-0. The pitch in for a called strike. 2-1 the tally. Cabry Weeks, the shortstop in the on-deck circle. This one a high pop fly out into center field. That will be taken there by Kate Coleman for the out. So 1 out, and that'll bring Weeks to the plate. Weeks grounding out in the first. A double, scored a run in the third. Flying out in the fourth. Slapping this one to second. The throw to second for the force out, and no throw to first.
Number 17, Taylor Arnegar.
So 2 out, and that'll bring Taylor Arnegard to the plate. A fly out, a triple, a strikeout, and the long stretch, and the put out on the 6-3 ground out. So runner left aboard, nobody scores, and we are through 5.5. 6-4, Mandan leads on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
If you're in the Minot area and looking for a rental, start here. I just moved and had no idea where to begin, but then I found Creative Property Management. They've got the most listings in town, apartments, townhomes, even single-family homes. They made it easy, helped me find a place that felt like home, and their 24/7 maintenance means no stress. Whether you're new to the area or just ready for a change, book a tour with CPM today.
Why have so many people made Dakota Square Arco their favorite convenience store? It could be the quality of the Arco fuel, the great selection of snacks, drinks, and convenience items, the amazing touchless car wash, including their monthly car wash club, the clean restrooms, or the free air. Most of all, it's the warm, friendly customer service. See for yourself at Dakota Square Arco, 1520 24th Avenue Southwest in Minot.
Bottom of 6 we go, and 8-9-1 due at the plate here for the Sentinels. First baseman Cambry Burkhart stepping in to face Hadley Harris, and the pitch is outside for a ball. 2-run lead for Mandan here. Both games, they scored the first 2 runs in the top half of the first inning. 2 balls, no strikes the count to Burkhart. The junior first baseman waiting for Harris once again. Bugby with the sign, and here's the pitch. Just caught the inside part of the zone there. 2-1 the tally. Harris ready again. Just getting a piece of it, fouling it off. So the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. BSN creates exclusive personalized solutions for North Dakota high school and collegiate programs. They do custom equipment, uniforms, coaches apparel, fanwear, branding, and a lot more. More information, contact your local BSN sales pro. The 2-2 pitch from Harris. Swing and a miss and a strikeout. So Burkhart is down swinging. Strikeout number 2 on the evening here for Harris. So 1 gone, and we move to the number 9 hitter in the order. Riley Ackerman at the plate. Struck out back in the second inning. 1 ball, no strikes to count to her as Wellstead in the on-deck circles. We head back to the top of the order here in the bottom of the 6th inning. 2 balls, no strikes to count to Ackerman. Harris with a pitch and a swing and a miss. Planet Pizza, the best pizza on the planet. Stop in and get some. Maybe their lunch buffet, you can get some there. That's a delicious option. Or you can order 701-852-1700. North Dakota's largest family playground, including laser tag and much more. As this one by Ackerman falls in foul territory. Outside the right field line. She'll trot back to home plate and pick up her bat with an even count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. The sophomore pitcher dealing again, and a full count now as that one went high and away for a ball. Full count, 3-2 One out here, bottom of the 6th inning. Sentinels batting down by 2, and the pitch is a number to shortstop. And dropped at first base by Karski. Weeks with a pretty good throw. She charged in, but unable to handle it. And so aboard at first will be Miley Ackerman on the air. Tying run will come to the plate in Kinsey Wellstead. Wellstead, 3 for 3 on the day with 2 runs scored, including a triple. Pitch in for a strike. 0-1 the count. Hare stealing again, and that one missed high and away for a ball. Wellstead again, the tying run at the plate here in the 6th inning. Harris with the pitch. Pop fly on the grass, fielded by the shortstop Weeks, and the throw back to first is going to be in time for the double play out. So a heads-up play by Cabery Weeks, the shortstop, with the catch and the fire over to first for the double. We're through 6 complete as we head to the final inning of play in regulation. 2-run lead for the Braves.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we treat every day like game day.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen, on 2. Ready?
We know how to get you in the right vehicle.
Blue Canyons, and hut, hut.
From the test drive to the handoff, we make every step easy. This season, start your drive at Ryan Buick GMC.
When disasters strike, we don't just clean up the damage, we rebuild what was lost. With over 75 years of experience, we turn disaster zones back into homes, businesses, and peace of mind. From cleanup to repair and full restoration, our trained professionals are with you every step, so you're never facing it alone. Because when you hire trained professionals, you get trusted results. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Welcome back to the Shields Complex here in Minot. We head to the top of the 7th inning, and for the Braves, it is Aubrey Karski, the 5-hitter in the order, at the plate. As she will get that one down the right field line. That will roll to the fence in the corner, rounding second, over to third, and a stand-up double for Aubrey Karski, or a triple, excuse me, to lead things off for the Braves here in the top of the 7th. That'll bring Grace Bugby to the plate. 2 strikeouts and a base hit for her today for the Braves catcher. Tyson Hertz hurls a fastball by her on a swinging strike. Bugby followed by Alexis Kaya. That's 5, 6, and 7 at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Braves trying to hang on to a 2-run lead and go for the doubleheader sweep today. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Called strike. 1-2. Tyson Hertz working ahead here against Bugby, and a cold strike catching the outside corner. 3rd time today, Grace Bugby goes down with a strikeout. 4th K on the day for Tyson Hertz, and 1 away.
Now batting number 11, Traley Miller.
Traley Miller will come to the plate here in the number 7 slot. With 1 out and a runner aboard at third, and Aubrey Karski. The senior settling in here to face Hertz. Looks at a pitch that is well high for a ball. Want to know the count, and another ball high for a 2-0 count. That one will go foul down the first base side. Burkhardt trying to get there, but couldn't get there to retrieve it before it fell to the turf. 2 balls and a strike the count. Another foul one. It'll be 2-2 now, the count to Miller. Traley steps back in. Hertz fires the 2-2 pitch, and it'll be a full count as that one was low and in the dirt. So full count at 3 balls, 2 strikes to Miller. And the payoff pitch is going to be a walk. Miller boarded first. Karski stays at third. Braves runners on the corners with 1 out here at the top of the 7th. And Harley McGrain coming to the plate. The third baseman with 2 hits, a run scored, and a fly out. Good job keeping that ball in front of her for McCann. Miller advancing over to second, so 2 in scoring position now for Mandan. McGrain's count, a ball and a strike from Tyson Hertz. And the pitch is low for a ball. 2 balls and a strike the count. There's the pitch. Called strike. Even count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Miller standing at second. Karski at third, and another full count at 3-2. Hertz working here to Harley McGrain in the top of the 7th with 1 out. Braves threatening to add some more. Payoff pitch. Chopped. Bagwell can't get it. Keller to Avon Kelly, the shortstop, nubbed it, but they couldn't get a throw off. So McGrain is aboarded first.
Number 2, Sophia Moliski.
Miller stays at second. The run scored by Karski tagging up. This one high pop fly. Foul territory is going to be caught down the right field line by Miley Ackerman.
Now batting number 24, Harper Bolovic.
So Harper Bolovic back to the top of the order we move. Bolovic slaps one out to Coleman in center. Diving attempt off her glove. Picked up. Thrown back in as another run comes across to score for Mandan. Miller scoring there. Stand-up double for Bolovic. So with 2 out, it's Hadley Harris at the plate, and another diving attempt by Coleman. That one off her glove as well on a tough play. The throw to home plate. A run comes across again as Bolovic will score. And Mandan adding on here in the top half of the 7th inning.
Now batting number 20, Cabry Weeks.
So to the 3-hitter in the order, Cabry Weeks. Weeks grounding out, double and a run scored, flying out, reaching on a fielder's choice. A ball and no strikes the count. Harris stands at second base, pop fly, and that one will fall into shallow right center field. As coming around to score will be Hadley Harris.
Now batting number 17, Taylor.
11-4 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Taylor Arnegard in to face Tyson Weeks here. Or Tyson Hurt, excuse me. Pitch low for a ball. 1-1 the tally. There's the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Hertz works ahead at a ball and 2 strikes. Looking for that third out and the top of the 7th here. That one will be hit by Evan Kelly in short, rolling out to left field. And a base hit for Taylor Arnegard.
Now batting number 18, Aubrey Carson.
So the Braves have batted around here in the top of the 7th, and the 10th hitter, Aubrey Karski, who started this off with a triple to start the inning. In for called strike is the pitch. This one high, and the count now at a ball and a strike. Thanks to Minot State University for their sponsorship. Over 100 areas of study at Minot State University. Be seen, be heard, be you. Pop fly is taken by Evan Kelly in front of second base. And so down goes the Braves, but 6.5 complete. We head to the bottom of the 7th. A 7-run advantage for Mandan.
The Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved.
Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
A place where Minot's finest views meet unforgettable flavor. Welcome to Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Upscale casual dining crafted with care, paired with an exceptional selection of wines and bourbons. A place for family fun and nights meant just for 2. Or gather with friends to watch the game in our reimagined lounge. All overlooking Beowulf Golf Club, North Dakota's #1 rated course. Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Come experience Chef Barry's fusion of flavors.
Since 2003, the architects and engineers.
Braves leading by 7 as we head to the bottom of the 7th inning. 3 batters due at the plate here. 2, 3, and 4 in the batting order. Tyson Hertz, followed by Kate Coleman and Evan Kelly here in the bottom of the 7th inning. So Mandan leading by 7 here, poised to try and get the doubleheader sweep today against Minot North. We have a pitching change here for the final half inning. As coming in relief of Hadley Harris will be number 18, Aubrey Karski, the sophomore. Taking her warm-up tosses there. We'll say a big thank you to UPS Store, your packing and shipping headquarters, located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza on South Broadway in Minot, is the UPS Store.
For the Braves, number 18, Aubrey Karski.
Karski, 27 innings pitched, 3-1 record on the year, an ERA of 5.19 for her. First batter that she will face here in the bottom half of the 7th inning will be Tyson Hertz. And the pitch is in and low for a ball. Looks like we'll have Harper Belovic moving over to first base on the change defensively. Pitch for Karski in low again, and a couple balls. Harris will move out to left field. And the 2-0 pitch, called strike. So 2-1 the tally. Hertz, Coleman, Kelly. The 3 due up here in the bottom of the 7th. The 2-1 pitch for Karski, and a number charging in and making the catch is the second baseman, Sophia Maliski. So Kate Coleman will come to the plate. A couple hits and a walk for her today in the second game of the doubleheader. And the senior settling in and skipping out of the way as that pitch was low and in the dirt. Karski ready again with the 1-0 pitch. That one fouled away down the first base side. Karski again, just a sophomore. A lot of youth on this Mandan Braves team. Maliski is a freshman, Gustafson a sophomore, Karski a sophomore, Belovic an 8th grader, so a lot of young talent for the Braves. 2 balls and a strike the count to Kate Coleman. Karski's pitch, low and inside for a ball, and she falls behind at 3-1 the tally. 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. Braves leading by 7 runs. High is the pitch and a walk given up. So Kate Coleman drawing her second walk of the game will trot down to first, and a runner aboard for the Sentinels as Avon Kelly comes to the plate. Kelly grounding out, flying out twice. One of those sacrifice fly RBI back in the 3rd inning. In for a strike is the pitch. We'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post game, following completion of our game today. Karski working ahead, no balls, 2 strikes, the count to Kelly. And the pitch, foul down the third base side. So the count will stay at no balls, 2 strikes. We thank our friends at Serve Pro for helping to bring you the broadcast. When you need fire and water restoration and cleanup, call our friends at Serve Pro 24/7. Foul back again, and staying alive in the count is Avon Kelly at no balls, 2 strikes. Kate Coleman aboard at first. 1 out. Aubrey Karski in relief of Hadley Harris here in the 7th inning. Again, fouled off, staying alive. Still an 0-2 count on Kelly, hanging tough here against Karski. Here's the pitch, and it's low and in the dirt for a ball. Ball and 2 strikes the count. Taven Kelly. Karski's pitch. Another ball low and inside. That one gets away from Bugby. Staying put, those Coleman at first. Count evens up at 2-2. And Karski's pitch. That'll be a base hit right up the middle of the field. Rolls into shallow center. So 2 aboard for the Sentinels as Kelly aboard at first, Coleman at second, and that'll bring Maya Bagwell, the Sentinel third baseman, to the plate. Flew out in the second, grounded out in the third, and then got a base hit in the fifth. Karski's pitch is in and fouled off by Bagwell. Jerome's Collision Center helping to bring you our broadcast as well. Big thank you goes out to them. And accidents happen. It's a part of life. When it happens to your vehicle, take it into Jerome's Collision Center, the trusted experts since 1975. On North Hill, right across from the airport, you'll find Jerome's Collision Center. Karski's pitch is low and in the dirt, and the count at a ball and a strike to Maya Bagwell. 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th, 2 runners aboard. Karski's pitch. That'll be a single through the left side of the field. And they're loaded up for Minot North. With 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. And that'll bring to the plate the catcher, Elise McCann. 1 for 3 on the day for her with a run scored. So Bagwell at first, Kelly at second, Coleman at third. McCann at the plate. Facing Karski, whose pitch is low and inside. Good job by Bagwell of blocking that one, keeping the runners in place. One ball, no strikes the count to Elise McCann. Swings away at that one and fouls it off. 1-1 the count. A beautiful Wednesday evening with the shadows starting to lengthen here in Minot. Into the lower 80s today. And the pitch, foul back. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count to McCann. Bases loaded, 1 out, bottom of the 7th. North trailing by 7. The sophomore ready again. Deals to the plate. That one is going to be hit to second. The flip to second, and that'll be the only out as they will get the force there. So Bagwell is out at second. Coleman comes across to score the run from third. Kelly is at third. Runners on the corners. Kelly at third. McCann is at first. 2 out. And Nicole Kataska. The second baseman with a double, ground out, and a fly out. 1 ball, no strikes the count. North down to their final out. And was that one fair? Yeah, it was fair. Trying to field it there was McGrain. Couldn't do so. So aboard at first base. Kelly comes in, scores the run from third. McCann is at second. The base hit for Kataska. She stands at first. And a swing and a miss. Cambry Burkhart A walk, a hit, a run scored, and a strikeout. Behind, no balls and a strike. This one hit to second. Bobbled there, but the throw to first is going to be in time for the out. So Burkhardt grounding out in the 4-3 putout. And that will be ball game. Mandan with the doubleheader sweep. We're back to wrap this one up with our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame, coming up next.
When disaster strikes, you need help fast. At ServPro, we're on the road within the hour, ready to restore what matters most. Our certified technicians arrive prepared, backed with decades of experience and advanced tools to handle any challenge. Inside, our team gets to work, quickly assessing the damage and getting straight to work. So you can breathe easy, knowing trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies, nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
If you're in the Minot area and looking for a rental, start here. I just moved and had no idea where to begin, but then I found Creative Property Management. They've got the most listings in town, apartments, townhomes, even single-family homes. They made it easy, helped me find a place that felt like home, and their 24/7 maintenance means no stress. Whether you're new to the area or just ready for a change, book a tour with CPM today.
Welcome back to the Shields Complex. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report. Mandan comes to town, heads home with the doubleheader sweep over Minot North today. 11-6, our final here in game number 2. As we say a big thank you to planning team financial advisors. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for a farmer business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. You can learn more online at planningteam.com. Planning Team Financial Advisors, helping clients work toward financial freedom. And we thank Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. They're located on the bypass here in Minot. Stop in and order from their delicious menu. Team buses of all sizes are always welcome. Or you can order online and stop in and pick it up at shotscrossroads.com. Let's take a look at the numbers here in this one. As 11-6, our score here in game 2. Tally looks this way: 11 runs, 12 hits, and 2 errors on the ball game for Mandan here in this contest. North with 6 runs, 11 hits, and 4 errors. 8 runners left on base for both clubs today in this contest. Just like in game 1, Braves jumped out with 2 runs scored in the top half of the first inning, and Minot responded as North put up a run in the bottom. It was 2-1 after 1. It would stay that way until the 3rd inning, and it looks the same again. 2 more runs for the Braves, 1 for North. At the end of 3, it was 4-1. Both teams had 2 runs in the 4th inning. 6-4 was the tally. And then nobody would score again until the 7th inning, where the Braves put up 5. 2 scored by the Sentinels. And it winds up 11-6, our final tally. The victory on tonight's ball game will go to Hadley Harris, the sophomore pitcher for Mandan. 6 innings. 8 hits and 4 runs surrendered. 3 of those were earned. 2 walks and 2 strikeouts. It would be Aubrey Karski that would come in relief for the final inning. She would get the final 3 outs, allowing 3 hits, 2 earned runs, and walking 1 with no strikeouts. Harris, 79 pitches here in game 2. That adds to the 25 that she threw in relief in game 1. So on the day, she throws 104 pitches. Meanwhile, Karski came in and 28 pitches in that final inning. Losing pitcher will be Tyson Hertz, who goes the distance. The senior, all 7 innings with 12 hits and 11 runs surrendered. 5 of those were earned. 5 walks and 5 strikeouts as Tyson tosses 123 pitches in the complete game today. That leads us to our Sport Clip MVP of the game, brought to you by Sport Clip, home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, like the experience you get at Sport Clips. They keep you looking your best. Check in with a hairstylist online at sportclips.com. Tough choice for the MVP of the game here in game 2, but we're going to go with Harper Bolovic. Bolovic was the winning pitcher in game 1, but She wound up playing first base to start off the game and then wound up in left field on the ball game. Officially, she is 1 for 2. 2 runs scored, 2 RBIs, and she drew a couple walks as well as she helped propel Mandan to the victory here in Game 2. So Harper Belovic, the 8th grader, our Sport Clip MVP of the game here in Game number 2. And our move of the game, which is brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure. And the move of the game for today's second contest, we're going to give to Cole Kataska, who helped propel the Sentinels in the ball game today. She had a good day at the plate as the second baseman with a double and also a base hit for her. Your move of the game brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure. Time to bring a spa to your home, and you can do so at Magic City Home Leisure. Stop in, and their sales team will help you find the perfect spa or sauna or game for your rec room at Magic City Home Leisure. So a doubleheader sweep today for Mandan, who will improve their record now to 10-4 on the year. They'll be 8-4 in WDA action. And even 6-6 for North as they fall to 4-6 now in WDA play. Up next on the schedule for the Sentinels, they were scheduled, I think, to go to Dickinson. I'm not sure that tournament is going to be taking place this weekend, though. On the schedule, a game against Belcourt on April 28th. Is what I find on the schedule for them, and for the Mandan Braves. Schedule for them includes that same night home games against Williston. So big test for the Braves. That'll wrap things up here from the Shields Complex. Big thank you goes out to, again, all of our sponsors for helping to make our broadcast possible here. Please make note of them and give them first opportunity for your business. That's the best way to thank them, is by doing business with them. Thanks goes out to Roger Coleman, the coach at North, for helping us with our broadcast get set up and ready to go and providing information, along with the head coach for Mandan and Mike Gustafson. Congratulations to the Braves on the doubleheader sweep here in this WDA action today. Final scorers, 15-7. Braves take game 1, and they're winners here in the nightcap by an 11-6 tally. Stay warm and have a great week. Thanks for tuning in to PSP Network.
We started with small beginnings, and just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.